This Minecraft world has been completely decimated beyond recognition, and I don't want to live in a world without life. So follow along as I spend 100 days transforming this wasteland into a paradise. What happened? What is this place? What happened to the world? What do I have in my hands? A worn notebook. Whoa, I don't know what all this stuff is. That's a lot of stuff. Quest book? What happened here? You wake up in a vast, dead and dried out wasteland. You don't remember how you got here, but you do remember what the world should look like. And this isn't it. Welcome to Reclamation. This is a slower paced pack focused around bringing life and nature back to a dead world. Oh, sweet food. We have food. There's a lot of things I have to do. Let's do a little explore and see what we've got going on around here, because this tree looks different. Dead log. Scrap wood. See this horizon? Whoa. This whole world looks different. All right, well, I think we need to bring this world back to life. What did I get? I got charcoal from dead wood? I mean, I'll take it. Thanks. I do see a building over here. Let's go see what this building's all about. What's this? Apiarist field guide. Okay. First steps. You'll want to find some bee nests. The vanilla ones only generate in forests, but the hives added in complicated bees can generate pretty much anywhere in the jungle, in the desert, underground, and even in the nether and end. Oh, okay. The almighty scoop. Be careful though, you'll need a special tool called a scoop to collect the bees if you want to avoid crushing the bees and getting stung in retaliation for destroying their homes. Just use this scoop to break a bee nest and you'll get a princess, a couple drones, and maybe even a comb or two. So I need to watch out because these logs could contain bees' nests instead of being logs. What is this? Oxidized cut copper? I didn't even notice there was one directly above my head. That looks more like a building. Let's go check it out. And then we'll go explore and go see what we can find. If we can find any bees' nests or anything to potentially make a scoop with. And it looks like these buildings are just gonna be these little pillars. Oh, I see underground. All right, so if I make scrap wood, that's how you make planks. Okay. Now, can I make a normal crafting table? I can make a normal crafting table. Okay. This is the prologue. So, got that aspect done, but I need to find quite a few books in the pack. Thankfully, the Akish home is here to help. Crafting any book with this, combine it, letting you keep every guidebook in a single item. Simply craft with another guidebook. Or just claim it. So if I were to take that and put that together, and then put that together, and then put that together, does that give me... It gives me all three. Okay. I like that. That frees up some of the inventory. That's awesome. I do know base Minecraft, if you break these, you get sticks. So is there a chance of getting sticks from this if I break it? I see a lot of those. Oh, so there is a chance to get a stick. Thank you, dead trees. I'm trying to remember how much... So it's like making a shield. Okay. That's first steps. So I need to make one of them. Oh, left click. Okay. I'm going to adventure around, see if I can find some bees, and then hopefully actually capture some bees, because I'll be breaking these dead wood in order to get sticks as I go. So I will see you guys in a second. No wars generate in the world. Recipes have changed. Those who came before you have completely mined out the entire planet. After centuries of strip mining, quarrying, and general exploitation. Wow, I suck at reading today. There is not so much as a measly scrap of coal in the world, so there's no point trying to find any type of ore by mining. See, I thought this quest book was like... I thought I actually had to find ore to continue that quest line. So I got charcoal from completing those two. Cool. And then oxidized copper. There are ruins around with small bits of copper completely oxidized from whatever happened. You might be able to craft something to help you out with that copper, but first you'll have to get it into a usable state. Ooh, cooked cod, which is I have to wax it, so I have to get the bees, which is understandable. I am currently underground because it is nighttime. Trying to see if there's any stone down here anywhere. I mean, I don't know why I don't have any flimsy wood to use, but still. Made myself a little hole. Kind of getting spoopy out there. Don't really want to mess with any of those things that are floating around out there right now. My way. Ow. Let's see. So these give you scrap wood, and then you can turn them into planks. So that's 3 planks there. I can make a shovel to make this dig a little easier. Not much easier, but just a little bit easier. I'm just trying to collect some blocks and whatnot, survive the night, and get that stuff done. But I have to be able to get wool, which... I have to fight a spider to get string to be crafted into wool, because there aren't any cows, sheep, pigs, chicken, anything like that, unfortunately. So we're going to do everything we can to potentially get a bed, which means I have to go out and brave the world and fight off mobs. But I would prefer to do that with, you know, a little bit of better tools, stone-based tools. I should have collected stone while it was daytime. Dang it. Now I'm just down here in the dark. Throw some torches so it's not as dark for you guys. Just digging away the dirt, trying to hopefully find something down here that I can utilize. I will have to get more wood. At least one more plank to make a pickaxe. Or when I do find stone. Because if I'm not mistaken, copper has to be mined with a stone pickaxe. I might be wrong. Might be wrong. I don't know. But I'm going to continue to collect up some resources and hopefully survive this first night. Hopefully this night doesn't take as long as it should, but I will see you guys on the morrow. All right, I got some stone now. So I do have stone tools. I want to go down there because it looked like, if I wasn't mistaken, the only spiders that were spawning during the night on land were cave spiders. And I don't particularly care for cave spiders. You'll also notice I got some Inferium essence and some rotten flesh. I did have to fight some husks to get out of my home, or my little hole that I made myself. I did have to fight some husks that I surprisingly didn't die, believe it or not. But I need to find where that... I know there are a couple copper blocks this way. I need to find those copper because I need to mine them up with my stone pickaxe and collect them to continue forward into the mod pack. There's one right up there. Okay. Let's go up and grab that one and go see what we can do with it. I need to find somewhere stable to make a home. I don't know what happens if I touch the water. I don't know if the water is going to cause me any harm or anything like that. So go ahead and get this oxidized cut copper, which should complete a quest, which gave me cooked cod. I almost said cooked raw cod. I was like, that's odd. Usable copper after you scrape off the rust with an axe. Oh. Okay, I'm going to go collect a bunch of these copper blocks that I have around here. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to go ahead and post out right here. I have like 3 and 4, 7 blocks. So go ahead and place down some dirt so I don't have to struggle through the night. It is slowly starting to become night again. That way nothing can get into us. We'll go ahead and place a torch down there and there so it's nice and lit up. We need to make not a crafting table, a cutting board. So let's go ahead and place the cutting board down. Wait, how does it have to be the oxidized cut copper? Hold on. How does that work? After you scrape off the rust with an axe, you think you can use a cutting board to get usable copper out of the oxidized copper you find in ruins. This unusable copper will be crucial for... Hold on. So, does it have to be placed down? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm about to be rich. Okay, what? I think I can use a cutting board. But what would I use? What do I use to cut it? Do I use a knife to cut it? Or does it have to be the cut? Maybe with a different tool. It's the iron. Or it's the pickaxe. Okay. Because this I should just be able to throw back. Yeah. Okay, that got me copper with a Hermetica. A treatise on the ancient art of alchemy. And a flimsy door breaking every so often and needing to be replaced. That's neat. I don't have enough wood, but that's neat. So wait. Oh, I can't make copper armor. I make copper tools. What on earth is copper used for? It's got to be used for in this stuff. Whoa. About the work. Okay, cool. Oh, it's all up there. The Art of Alchemy. Welcome, dear reader, to Theurgy, a mod that explores the ancient and revered art of classic alchemy. As you embark on your journey through the noble art of transformation, you will be equipped with divination rods to make finding resources in the world easier. Through diligent study and practice, you will then learn to use alchemical devices to refine, replicate, and transform resources into new and useful materials along the way. You will have the opportunity to craft alchemical devices and equipment to aid you in your endeavors. As a final note, alchemists are guided by reason and logic, not superstition and magic. Our experiments are based on careful observations, meticulous record keeping, and rigorous testing. We do not claim to possess supernatural powers, but rather seek to harness the natural forces of the world around us to achieve our goals. Divination rods to find ores, or refining equals more ingots per ore/raw metal. Item transformation, convert items into other items. Future item transportation, future weapons and equipment, future devices and devices to assist in common tasks. All right, so let's look at these things. If we go and open our normal quest book, quick. Sal ammoniac tank. Okay, I've done this before. This I have done before. This I remember what to do. I need stone. Yeah, see? Husks. Husks, and a lot of them. You should give me that shovel. Of course you're gonna. Ooh, a head! I got a husk head. Oh, I did not mean to equip it, but this is me now. This is me now. Yeah, see? It's just cave spiders out there. I don't like cave spiders. They suck. So I'm going to sit here and suffer through another night. Eating some rotten flesh, trying to survive, getting my health up and keeping my hunger up. I'm going to craft these two together so that they're all in one place. Oh, can I not craft? Oh, wait. I have to do that first. There we go. Now they're all there. Okay. So I'm going to try to survive the night, try to get some more stone real quick, and then I will see you guys when hopefully I get these Sal ammoniac tanks and whatnot started. All right, so I got a little bit of something going. This is the salt, alchemical salt, which is something that I needed to make. But then I need to make mercury shards, but don't. Takes 10 stone to make 1 mercury shard. So I have stone cooking up here because I have spent some time down underground. As you see, there is a little bit of a building around me. Nothing too fancy, nothing too extravagant, anything like that. It's just a way for me to, not worry about dying. That is obnoxious. But I'll show you. This is what I did in the past day. Yeah, it's only been a day because I still have yet to get anything. I've been mining out this whole area underground. Just been trying to get some more stone and whatnot. because stone is something that's needed for sure for this pack. Cobblestone especially. Okay, thank you for not breaking. So I need to make another one of those. If I'm not mistaken, it's this with... No. Hold on. How do what? Oh, okay. I was close. It's this, but with that. Okay. Makes another one of those so that I can throw the mercury distiller on top of it. I do need to fuel that, and I need to put 10 stone inside of the mercury distiller to get mercury shards, which will eventually end up getting me dirt. So this one, I need to make another one of those, and I need to make a liquefaction cauldron, but how do you make ammonite blend? Clay and sand. I have to find clay and sand? How am I supposed to find clay and sand? I mean, that's one way to make a bucket, but nope, that's not what I needed. There's 2 ways to make a bucket. Iron ingots or copper and ammonite blend. Which ammonite blend, the only way to make it is with clay ball and sand, so I need to go explore. Throw you in there. And throw some heat into you. What are you gonna do? You look neat. Give you that. Yes. Mercury shard, which gave me 4 more mercury. Because I will eventually have to make an incubator, which... Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go find some clay. And hopefully there will be some. If I check the map, if I find a water source, which this should be a river area. So if I go this way, I'm gonna go ahead and create a waypoint home. That way I know that's where I need to go back to. Wait, hold on. I see a red dot. Usually means it's something dropped. Bones. Yay, bone. All right, I'm going to go hopefully find some clay pretty quickly and get this. I don't know about sand, but I'm going to try to find clay at least. So I'll see you guys in a minute. I think I'm doing this right. And yep, doing it right. I have dirt. Well, I have the sulfur dirt. Hold on, I got a bunch more dirt. Go in there. Let's complete this quest, see what it gives me. 4 more. And then I've got to make all of these things. That's a lot of things. Which I do have them all queued up over here. I'm going to need to get a lot more copper. But that's fine. I can get a lot more copper. That's not a big deal. I have sticks. That first one, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 2. Okay. So that's going to continue to make the alchemical sulfur dirt. Pretty sure that's exactly what I need it to do. I need to go run around and try to find... Yeah, I moved a water source. I need to go find that stuff. I need to go find more copper, which looks like there's one up there and possibly one over there. I am running low on food. That is not very good. I actually ran out of food. I don't have any more food. So that's not good at all. So I'm going to go pick up these couple blocks that I see, get back home. Hopefully that whole thing will be done doing what it's doing. And I'll have enough copper when I get back home to be able to continue making the things that I need to get, well, dirt. So it is only day 4. So we've got 96 more days to go to get this area looking beautiful. Get it looking majestic. Back to its original form before it was destroyed by humans. And it's probably the villagers. It was the villagers. I'm not going to lie. I blame the villagers for this world. I know the book says it's not the villagers, but it was the villagers. They're greedy. It's what, I mean, heck, I could get three golden carrots for from a villager for what? 6, 7 emeralds? Like, that just doesn't seem like a proper trade, and I am so gonna die. Mobs are gonna start spawning, and this is gonna be horrible. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm out here still. I'm gonna grab this one and go back home. Because if I die, I get sent back to spawn. I don't want to go back to spawn. So, let's go back home. See you guys in the morning. I did it. I did it. I did it. I got dirt. And you'll notice that a bunch of other quests are forming on the side of my screen here, which is this one. I got the dirt. Seeds I need to get water artichoke seed, because I did manage to pick up a bunch of seeds while I was out and about, because I thought, you know, that it might be smart to get some seeds while I'm out. If I just throw some more fuel in there, we will get, actually, I need that. I'll take the wheat seeds because I'm going to get some food growing ASAP. Hopefully nothing sees me. Oh, things saw me. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Alright, we're gonna wait till the morning, get some things growing, and I will see you guys when I'm not on half a heart of health. Not very much has happened in the past couple days, other than completing this one, the hemoglobic fluid, which is apparently a way that I'm going to be getting iron. Alchemical sulfur for iron. Okay, so how would you go about making that? So wait, with the hemoglobic fluid and a copper ingot, and the liquefaction gets me 1 for iron. Okay. In the liquefaction, so it would be this. So if I put that. Oh, I need to get the alchemical fluid out of there. Don't mind my messed up speech pattern. I just went. Yeah, I made a bunch of fences. That is something that happened. I made a bunch of fences, and I have been progressively getting more dirt. Slowly, but surely I've been getting more dirt. Need to grab... Where am I going? I don't even have any... What am I doing? What? I hate these doors. Do I have any stone left in there? No. I have 1 stone left in there. That's not going to help me any. Okay. This will allow me to mine up some more stone real quick, because I forgot that I need to make sure that I have cobblestone, at least a cobblestone pickaxe, so that I can utilize it to get more stone, because stone is apparently very important in this pack. You'll notice down here where I got all of my cobblestone for all of my walls is this. I've just been digging. Waiting for, there was a thunderstorm, waiting for the thunderstorm to go away. I dug. Waiting for everything to do what it was supposed to do. I dug. So, yeah, other than that, not much has happened. I will show you guys. You can see me do this. So I'm going to break the liquefaction cauldron, pick it up, replace it down, because that should have emptied out its contents. Good. Throw that in there. I do have the copper, so we'll throw copper in there. Oh, we need to fuel it. So fuel. And that should hopefully get me something. Yep, there's the alchemical sulfur for iron. Good thing I planted more mandrakes out there. I've got... Whoa. What did I do? No. Turn you into bread. I'll show you what I've got planted out here. So this is all wheat right here. This is the snowball or snow bell one, which got me snowballs and the icy needle that I will need here soon. And then these are all mandrakes, along with wolfsbane and water artichokes. I don't know if I can eat the... Oh, I can eat the water artichoke, but it's apparently a disgusting snack. So that got me that. Calcinated from minerals? So copper ore or ingots. All of the ingots is copper. Copper is in there. Okay, so if I take half of my copper, throw it in there, take some of the fuel out of there, throw some of it in there. It's like it's getting a little cramped in here. It's getting a little cramped. All right, so that gave me the salt minerals. Good. So that gave me 4 more of those and some experience points. Sweet. So now iron ingot, which would be done. No. The incubator. So I need that, iron, and the salt minerals. So the same way I would get dirt, which is this. So minerals, citrate. So I need the minerals to go there. Wait, are you not? Okay. That goes there. I don't have any. You have mercury shards on me. And then in here is going to go the iron once I take the dirt out. Take the fuel, throw the fuel under there. Ooh, let's take the fuel out of there. Oh. And that's iron ingots. I got iron. And it's all leading up to this. So what I was talking about needing that needle was I needed that for belladonna flowers, mandrake roots, and water artichokes. I don't think I have any belladonna planted. I have my belladonna seeds, but I don't think I planted belladonna. Let's break you and place a belladonna next to you. That's, yep, belladonna is going to grow there. Hopefully it grows sooner rather than later. And I got to remember that right click. So I'm going to wait for that belladonna to grow just so that I can utilize it. But I do have iron now. And for a watering can, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. A bowl, I have 1 iron in there. That's what I'm missing is the mercury. Hopefully 5 will get me some mercury. I don't know. Mercury can be made with cookstone. That's something I got to keep in mind. It can be made with all sorts of things. Not that. All right, so I don't think that's going to get me anything. That's not a big deal. So I'm going to work on getting a little bit more further down the line. As you see, there are obituaries. I died. I got killed by a spider, and I got killed by a zombie. I don't know how I got killed by the spider. I shut my door before he got in here, but he still got me. So let's see. Watering can. I should have everything except for a bone meal. I think I utilized my bone meal. Yeah, I did. Dang it. boom. Gives me bowls. So I have the bowls now. That's the watering can helps you grow things quicker. It grows up or it speeds up the growth of that. Ooh, cool. Ooh, grass. Ooh, a sign. So, yeah. I'm going to work on that, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, so I got the anointing one done, along with the watering can, but I got the anointing base, and now I have to anoint a cauldron. So it's now that you have a bit of iron, you can make a cauldron and anoint it to make a witch's cauldron, a magically insulated vessel for brewing all sorts of witchy goodness. Fill it with 3 buckets of water, place it over a campfire, and it will start boiling. Now, to anoint it, and as you probably see, yes, I did turn some of my iron into a pickaxe. Was it a mistake? Probably. Would I do it again? Probably. Kettle. Whoa? Huh? Kettle similar to the witch's cauldron is type of the I don't care. Witch's cauldron. Over a campfire. Upgraded cauldron used to create magical substances and custom brews. The cauldron must be placed over a heat source to boil and may require altar power. If a cauldron does not have sufficient heat or power, the brew will turn brown and spoil, which must be removed. And I did see it did say something about removing it with an empty bucket. So now we're on to this Matandis. So I need belladonna, water artichoke, and a bone meal. I have a bone meal. I have a water artichoke. Now I just need a belladonna flower, which should be able to grow relatively quickly thanks to my watering can. But I also need to build a campfire. I'm going to do this one outside. Okay, I have logs. I think I used all of my charcoal, though. And oh, you can use a crafting table as a fuel source. That I did not know. That is quite entertaining, actually. All right, so I'm going to make a couple pieces of charcoal here. Keep a couple pieces of wood because I will need that for the campfire. That won't be hard to make, though. So if I take this charcoal here, campfire is a basic campfire recipe. Boom, boom, boom. Campfire. I'm going to slap the campfire right here, slap the cauldron over it, and I think it said 3 buckets of water. That was in the book. Must be placed over a heat source to boil and may require altar power. Okay, but I'm going to combine these 2 books along with all of my other books so they're all in one spot. Harvest up that. We're almost ready. Mandrake. And I need my bucket. We need to get that belladonna grown. Come on, belladonna. Thank you. So, if I'm not mistaken, what I was looking at, it should have been water. Ooh, it does take multiple buckets of water. So for this, it should start boiling. Yep, I see the bubbles. And for the one that I'm working on making, I need to go in order of belladonna flower, water artichoke, bone meal. So belladonna, bone meal, water artichoke. Belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. Do it right. I do it right? I think that was right. I should produce 3 of them. Oh, it did work. Okay, so Matandis is done. With a little bit of magic and a reinforced witchy cauldron, you can make a potent mutagen. Potent enough to mutate those dead bushes you've been seeing around into actual saplings. What? So you're saying those I can turn into actual saplings with this? Hold the phone. Hold on, no way. You're Hawthorne now. Acacia? Rowan? I don't know what those are. I act all excited, but I don't know what a rowan tree or a hawthorn tree are. I know what acacia is because that's a base Minecraft tree. Oh, it gave me 8 more. Okay, that's fine. You can go away. Rowan. Cherry! Yay! I get my cherry sapling. Hawthorn? Oh, this is making me happy. Jungle, that's a new one. Buckets can stack. Dark oak sapling, also a new one. Don't need all of them. Oak sapling, rotten flesh, bye-bye. I'm so happy I'm getting actual trees. And of course the birch sapling would take more than 1. Of course, birch. I'm sorry, seeds. I have too many of you as is. This is amazing. I have actual tree saplings now. Like, I didn't expect this to be this soon. Like, what? So now I should be able to plant this on dirt. I don't know if the watering can works with it or not. I don't think it does. I think it only works on like this stuff. But still, hey, that's a step in the right direction, right? So I'm going to continue to hopefully grow some trees. Hopefully this doesn't take too long and I can get refunded on my saplings for that. Hopefully that happens. And what was this one? Any AoE tool? With the reintroduction of actual saplings to the world, you might want to make slightly better tools than the basic pickaxe and axe you're used to. The hammer, excavator, and broad axe can break blocks in a 3x3 area, and the broad axe breaks in 3x3x3, making terraforming and general resource collection much easier. Okay. Okay, why won't you mature? Still need to get a hold of other stuff. I'm going to put the saplings away that I can't really use right now. I can use the rowan. I can use the cherry. I can use the jungle. I just can't use the dark oak. Oh, I have... Oh, alchemical dirt. I don't actually possess any dirt. Sweet. So we'll get that out of our inventory. Empty that out. Throw that in there. Empty that out, which it might actually already be emptied. Throw that in there, and we'll throw some fuel underneath it to get a little bit more dirt. Not much, just a little bit. Can I use... dried dirt get me anything? Dried dirt gets me mercury. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Give me... No. Give me charcoal. Half that. Half these. Halve these. Okay, so that's fantastic. I didn't know that could happen, so I'm going to utilize this time to get some more mercury out of this stuff. So eventually, once I get some actual trees grown, we are going to go ahead and get a bigger building built so that I can move all of this stuff into a separate room and out of this area, because it's kind of obnoxious having it all in this one room because my door is blocked and can't get around very well. So give me a minute. I'm going to work on getting hopefully some more trees, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, you will notice a little bit has changed. I have a gold chest plate on, and I also have a refined obsidian chest plate in here as well. I got those from trees, pillagers. Why are pillagers still able to spawn? That makes no sense. But we have our first set of actual trees in the world, and we got more saplings. One more sapling. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the pillagers, but I mean, we've got acacia, we've got birch. We got a couple different trees. Ooh, more birch, or more acacia saplings. Sweet. I'm gonna replant the birch. And then there's this tree. I don't know. Hawthorn log. I like the gray. Good, good. I got more hawthorn saplings. I do like the gray, so I think that's the one I'm gonna keep growing. I do like the fact that they have it set to, like, just delete all the leaves immediately. That makes me happy. There are other things I need to work on with this. I think the next steps were up here. I did make the witch's oven. I do have that in my inventory, and then the gold leaf. So with the witch's oven, where is it? The witch's oven can be used to distill saplings into a special magic fume, or into special magic fumes, which are especially potent in a variety of magical rites. Now you have to find a way to turn the nascent life energy within the tree into some form of grass. There was a ritual, you remember, that was able to condense said energy into a special seed. Witchcraft can help you here. Brew up some brilliant fiber, apply it to some tree leaves, and watch it spread. Once you have enough, break the leaves. The gilded leaves you'll get will be able to crush into a fine gold dust. Perfect for this ritual. Witch's Cauldron takes odor of purity. I don't know how to get an odor of purity. String, I don't have string. I do have wolfsbane. And then whiff of magic. How do I get an odor in the witch's oven? Okay. So the witch's oven, I'll put a clay jar there. It's hawthorn sapling there. I'll get wood ash and then the odor of purity. Okay. Then how do I get a whiff of magic? So whiff of magic is done with a rowan's apple. Okay. Look at the cherry tree. All right, so let's get out our witch's oven. Need a clay jar there, hawthorn sapling there, then some fuel there. Need the rowan tree to grow so I can get more. Okay, so I got the odor of purity and wood ash. Okay. And then I need rowan sapling. Do I have any bone meal? I have one bone meal. That ain't gonna do me much of any good. I do believe this is my rowan sapling. Yeah, saw that coming. I do, ooh, pretty. I do need to fight off. I do need to go and fight some spiders so I can get a hold of some string. That would be ideal. I need to find where spiders are located. But dump a bunch of stuff into my inventory for right now because I don't need a lot of this stuff that's on me. I will take my books. Those two can stay just in case anything happens. I will take my sticks and my cobblestone. Come over here, make a cobble hammer. And we're gonna go hit the mines for a little while, go try to gain some more resources, go try to find some more other things. So yeah, I will see you guys probably closer to day 20. I mean, days 11 through 20 aren't going to be too eventful unless I can manage to get a hold of a bunch of string from spiders. So wish me luck. Okay, so I should have everything that I need. It is now day, what, 12? Nope, day 13. Sorry, it just rolled over to day 13. I should have everything that I need. If I throw this, then this, then this, and then that. Do its thing. Better be everything that I need. I don't know how to tell if it's done. I would assume that would be done. Hey, I got 2 brilliant fibers. Okay, and then I need the gold leaf and then the gold powder. How do I crush it down into a gold powder? Oh, okay. I think I have the perfect tree to utilize this on. Cherry tree. Nice and large. I think it'll be a good one. All right. Let's let it do its thing. It should spread and then see where we go from there. Need to make some more food. Did cut down a bunch of rowan trees, obviously, because I had to use rowans to make the second half of that was the whiff of magic. So, I mean, I do like the way that the rowan logs look. I do need to expand my house. Might work on that while that is doing its thing. I want to see if I can make better doors yet. Can I make a solid acacia door? I can make an acacia door. Now I don't have to worry about what's going to happen. There we go. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I hate acacia doors, but they work a lot better than doors that constantly break. But I mean, we're making progress. We are slowly but surely making progress here. You have more string. I'm getting close to being able to make a bed. I have 3 string and 1 white wool, so we are getting closer to being able to make a bed. I could make a bow right now. I think the main thing I want to work on now is there's another little quest line that I haven't touched, which is the crop stick. Which, magnifying glass, a tool to inspect the genome of crops and other things. The seeds you've been finding have uniquely adapted themselves to their harsh environment as a consequence. However, they've become much less productive, focusing entirely on survival. You can try to selectively breed your meager collection of seeds together to make them grow faster and produce more, or even try crossbreeding them to start bringing back extinct species of plant. To start, plant any seeds you have onto specifically prepared crops. Oh, apparently I got experience. Now that you have a way to grow and breed plants, you should get started on broadening your base of food. Either breed the plants you have into the 2 other staple crops from the old world, or find them on the mutated inhabitants of the new world. Tip: to find mutations, look up the recipe for the seed of the plant in EMI. Tip 2: to see what conditions a seed needs to grow, including what blocks it can grow on, check the uses of the seed. So obviously I want potatoes. So plant mutation. Seeds and wolfbane seeds to produce potato seeds? Alright, so how do these crop sticks work? Oh, that was not intentional. I'm going to break a couple of these crops real quick, see if I can get these crop sticks set up. So, crop stick. You there, and then wolf's bane seed. There? Is this how that works? I might have to do some goggling to figure out how in the heck does this work. Like, okay, but plant mutation, page 1 of 1. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, so I have that set, I believe, the way that it needs to go. That's right. Okay, what? I gotta figure this out. Hold on. All right, so I did figure it out. I got potatoes. I now have potatoes. So that is definitely something that I'm happy about. What is next? So the whiff of whatever. I need to go get the leaves. But I need to do the carrots too. And if I'm not mistaken, if I go in here, for this, it should be wheat and the snowbell. So if I break what's in there, I now have potato seeds, but I need to get another crop stick. And I'll take one of your seeds. Thank you. Once that grows fully and gets up to 100% growth, it'll start to produce something in there, which should be carrot seeds. Now, potato planted and potato planted. That's awesome. So as you see, yeah, I took a little bit of time and expanded my house. That way, when you go into here, you're no longer crowded. It's all back in this room now. I still need to get a roof on it. Got a couple more husk heads. But I'm not sure exactly what I need to harvest this. So I'm just gonna try seeing what happens if I cut the tree down. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. And I have to do it all over again. So that's worst case. Let's see. Okay, so it is dropping it. Good. Good, good, good. So I can just cut the tree down. Awesome, amazing, fantastic. We're almost to grass, people. It's day 16 and we're almost to grass. Just need to cut the rest of this down. Now, I won't get any cherry saplings out of this, unfortunately. At least I shouldn't. But that's okay. If I don't get any cherry saplings, I don't get any cherry saplings. It's not a big deal. I know how to get more saplings. Like how to go about getting more is relatively easy. But it's okay. Because now I've got all these gold things. I'm sure I've got well over a stack now. Oh yeah, over 2 stacks now. Build up right here. Cut down that, and that should break the rest of them. Yes. Go ahead and cut down the rest of the trees. Get the rest of the leaves gone. Get some more trees planted. I need to figure out what exactly tree I'm going to be using or block I'm going to be using for the roof of my building. As you see, I did do the row-in along with the polished diorite. That's diorite, right? Yeah, polished diorite. Utilize that, so that is definitely something neat. And that should be the rest of my golden leaves. I should be completely filled up on my inventory with that. Sweet. Did I get any birch sapling? No. Did I get any rowan saplings? No. I didn't get any birch or rowan saplings? What the heck? That's not good. Go over here along with all of that. Let's go collect the rest of my birch. That fell. That's kind of a bummer that I didn't get any birch or rowan saplings. Or did I? I just missed. I missed the rowan sapling. Okay. But birch-wise, no. So I'm down 2 trees now. Well, that's a big old bummer. All right, so next up for this, I have to make the gold powder, which is relatively simple to do. All I need to do is go into here, throw it in there, and boom, I got my gold powder. I'll get another book to add to my books. Yay. New book. You. Introduction. This book, Aura Conceptually and Magical Botany. The Book of Natural Aura is the guide to all information related to aura, but it can do a lot more than just show informational texts. In it, one can find descriptions of how to craft things, build things, and a lot more than that. Additionally, by completing advancements, more chapters will unlock over time, each new chapter greeting the reader with a red icon. Aura Conceptually. Okay, I don't know what that is. Magical Botany. As many readers may be aware there are several branches of botany, the study of plants. A lot of botanists have, in the past, focused on magical properties of plants in the forms of flowers, such as the peculiar and pure daisy. However, botany is a lot more than that, especially magical botany, because not only are there more things to be discovered in nature than just flowers, but there are also most likely more powerful things that the world hasn't learned about yet. Okay, so brilliant trees. Ritual of the forest, that's the one. When starting out as a magical botanist, it proves beneficial to use the powers of nature on a more direct level. Before delving directly into aura itself, the ritual of the forest uses properties of gold powder to incorporate the power of natural ingredients directly into a fresh growing tree, devouring it in the process, but at the same time transforming it into useful tools and items. To construct this ritual, one has to place gold powder in the configuration shown on the next page with some wooden stands around that which will hold the ingredients. Then the correct sapling must be placed in the middle, and either through some kind of fertilizer or through the inevitability of time, its growth will cause the ritual to start. Note that care needs to be taken as rituals require specific types of saplings. Oh. So that's how that's done. Preparing the ritual of the forest, it is not required to have all wood stands present. It takes sap. Whoa. So I got to figure out where I want to perform this ritual of the sapling, or ritual of the forest. I think I'm going to move this and do the ritual of the forest right here in the middle of my land. Right there. I need an oak sapling for this. Okay. Do I have an oak sapling? I have an oak sapling. Good. Oak sapling. Gold dust. All of the gold dust is in place. Now I need to make a stand, which should be this with this. That makes a wooden stand. That makes wooden stand. That makes wooden stand. Good. All of the wooden stands are in place. That is completed. Or not in place, sorry. All the wooden stands are made. Now I can get them all into place. Now it said with some help of fertilizer. So will bone meal work? Did I mess something up? I did. Wait, what? Together with the ritual knowledge of tokens can be gained wooden figures depicting key emotions created from trees infused with their respective symbols. These figurines contain a combination of the vast power of aura itself and the power of the emotions they represent. Token of joy. Token of fear, token of anger, token of sorrow. Okay, I don't have any of those flowers. I don't have any of those. Okay, so I need to make that because this was incorrect. Did it just tell me I needed a birch sapling? I need a birch sapling. Sweet. Breath. I need birch sapling for that. What do I need for this one? Spruce sapling. I haven't even gotten a spruce sapling yet. What the heck? Okay, so I need to take a step back, go back to my roots, and get my cauldron back up and running. Because I need to make, not anointing paste. I need to make this. I should have all three of that minus the bone. Oh, I have the bone meal, so I have all three of that. Make an infinite water source right here. Now go back over this way. Grab that. Oh, I got an apple. And grab, what was the other thing? Belladonna. And bone meal. So to do this in the right order, it's belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. Belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. I think that's where I need to start. So I'm going to make up this stuff real quick. Make as much as I can, which is should be 12 of them. No, 9 of them. I'm going to make this stuff, go get some more saplings from the dead bushes around the area, and I'll see you guys when hopefully I have a birch sapling. Alright, so I should have everything that I need now. If I place that there, that goes there. You go there. And that one and that one. You go here. You go here. Now, what do I do? Now do I just wait? I think I just wait. Ritual of the forest, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Any of them? No, just any seeds. Okay. And then it'll give me a pasture seed. I think will produce grass. I'm gonna open my book. Where's my book? A ritual of the forest uses properties of gold powder. Da, 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 da. Power of natural ingredients directly into a fresh growing tree, devouring it in the process, but at the same time transforming it into useful items. To construct this ritual, one has to place gold powder in a configuration. Yeah, got that. Then the correct sapling must be placed in the middle, and either through some kind of fertilizer or through the inevitability of time, its growth will cause the ritual to start. So yes, if I were to get bone meal, I'm assuming if I were to get bone meal, I should be able to get that ritual going. If I can get that sapling to grow. So let's grab these bones right here. And the inferium essence, which I get to get into the inferium in this, but I do know somewhat of it. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. All right, so 6. Whoa. It's doing it. It's doing it. This is cool. All right, so it just took all of those into the tree. Now is it going to work? Am I going to get... pasture seed. Using some sapling fumes and some plant life, you can create pasture seeds. These special seeds that will place an area of grass on nearby dirt. Due to a bug in the mod, watering cans will not work to start the ritual of the forest. Hey, you know what? That moves me on to touching grass. Okay. What? Okay. I need more dirt, apparently, because I don't think it'll work on this stuff. I think it has to be on dirt. I don't think it works on dried earth. So, I guess the only really the only thing to do right now would be to get a hold of more dirt through that thing. Which, if I'm not mistaken, which I probably am, wood ash. That's from things burning. I need to get more dirt. I have a lot of obituaries. I died a lot already. All right, so the next thing, I need to grab the alchemical sulfur for dirt. But I need to make more of the alchemical sulfur for dirt, which made in the liquefaction with salt ammoniac. Dried earth gives me the dirt. So I can get... Now that I was smart and moved a water source into here, all I have to do is fill this thing with water, and it'll get me solid ammoniac. 1 bucket, I mean, doesn't get a lot, unfortunately. I think 1 bucket gets 100 millibuckets of the solid ammoniac, so I need to obviously get a bunch more of it. I also need to get the salt, because I have the mercury. I just need to get the salt, which would be salt. Strata. That's what I need, is the strata. So what makes the strata? Sand, normal dirt, cobblestone, and okay, so cobblestone makes the strata. Got it. So in this, the calcination chamber, which would be stone, reach in here, grab some wood, take my cooked stuff, because I'm getting a bunch, and I mean a bunch of potatoes. Look at this. Watch. I come out here. I just harvested this, and it's already ready to go. That gave me a potato, which I'm going to plant another potato. But this is almost done, which would be my carrots. My carrots are almost complete. So we'll keep working towards that. Keep filling this up with water to get more of the... or to get the solid ammoniac. in order to make more of that. Yeah, I'm getting the salt. Good. 800 millibuckets, so 2 more buckets of water will give me what I need. Bada boom, bada bing. Thing. And then to make that, it's this with water and dried earth. I don't know. Oh, I do have dried earth. Cool. Grab that. Throw that into there. Get the copper out of there. Throw some dried earth in. Cut that in half. Fill that. Fill that. Take this salt out. Put it in there. 1, 2, 3. Fuel that. That will start making me more dirt. All right, so I'm going to collect a bunch of dirt, and then I'll bring you guys back when I do the planting of the seed to make grass. I do believe that has to be on normal dirt, unfortunately. Mercury's looking good. Salt's looking good. Now the sulfur's looking good. I'm what? Up to 9 pieces of dirt in my inventory now. All right. Go ahead and dig this up because it's where I want it to be. I'll fill this whole area in with the dirt. Do I need more dried earth in there? I do. Are you on fuel? You're good on fuel. You're good on cobblestone for right now. You are out of the salt. No, you're out of the sulfur. Sulfur. Salt. Make more dirt. Yep, there it goes. All right, cool. 21 dirt, dang. I didn't think it would be enough, but I'm going to continue to make more dirt and all that fun stuff, and I'll bring you guys back once we have the grass getting ready to be planted. I mean, we are slowly but surely working on getting this place actually looking like it should. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. I do believe now with the next quest line that we're in, I did see up here chickens. Sentient life, well, debatably. Yeah, the chicken would be debatable if it's sentient life or not. Ooh, and we're gonna start getting into create. If you guys know anything about me, I love me some good create mod. I love some good create. Bottle and cork. You've felt a strange tingle on your skin ever since you woke up. You think this might be a manifestation of aura, a natural phenomenon that you might be able to further harness. To get started, craft a bottle and cork and right-click the air to gather some aura for further study. Okay, yeah, this is getting into a bunch of stuff that I am gonna be lost on. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be lost. What am I missing on here? Probably more mercury. Yep. I am missing mercury, which to get mercury, I don't remember. Am I still recording? I am still recording. Oops. I'll have to cut that out. Mercury. All right. Oh, sorry. I did complete the carrots. I got those. Growing copper. At some point, you're going to run out of ruins. Thankfully, there is a special kind of flower called the Cuprosia. You can breed that can harvest trace amounts of copper from the water. The flower will only grow in a waterlogged crop. If you successfully crossbreed the Cuprosia, but the crop stick it's on is not waterlogged, it will not grow. Additionally, it can only grow on gravel at strength 1. Tip 2. Plant species can be recessive. Use your magnifying glass. So, what? Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Cuprosia seeds are wheat and carrot. But it's got to be the carrot seeds and wheat seeds. Okay. So, I break that. What it's saying is it has to be waterlogged. Now, can I waterlog it, like, while it's found? Or is it going to flow out and harm all of my other... Never mind. Is it going to flow out and harm all of my other stuff is my question. Like, if I were to grow it right here, but it has to be grown on gravel. Cuprosia, what did I get here? Carrots. Experience. Cuprosia. Okay, so Cuprosia. Yep. Okay. So back to what I was reading. The flower will only grow in a waterlogged crop if you successfully crossbreed the Cuprosia, but the crop sticks it's on is not waterlogged. It will not grow. Additionally, it can only grow on gravel at strength 1. Okay. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to recess this before I test, because I should have a gravel somewhere around here. Yes. Gravel. Crop sticks. Did I pick up my water bucket? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, what? The waterlogged will flow. Now the question is, will it flow into more crop stick? I'm trying to figure out how in the heck I'm supposed to do this. No, that won't work. So how does this do? How do you... Huh? So now if I toss a crop stick there, grab another crop stick, toss a crop stick there, and I plant the carrot seeds and the wheat seeds, is it going to work down there? Is it going to grow the Cuprosia down there? That is only something time will tell. But back to the real news is, boom. Oh, it's gross. Gross. I don't like it. It's gross. Not all green and pretty. I want it to be green and pretty. Dang it. Touching grass. Okay, so I have successfully touched grass. Now what is this? Floral fertilizer. Bone meal and dye. Bone meal and dye. So if I get bone meal, I have bone meal. Make some of it into white dye. I think it's 4. Bone meal there. Yeah, floral fertilizer. There we go. That was simple. Flower patch. Oh, a flower pouch. I'm gonna get flower. Ooh, and another new book. Another new book to go in there. I despise the Lexica Botania. I despise it. Oh, this is where I could hold flowers. That mean if I go and right click this on the grass, am I gonna get more flowers? I got flower. I got flowers. That means I'm bringing life back to this world. Did they all go into the flower pouch? They did. Yay. That means I'm getting life to this world. That is fantastic. Now, normal flowers. I despise that it's like a brown poop brown. It's like a poop brown color. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. But I do have dandelions now. That's good. Pure daisy. The pure daisy can, as its name implies, purify nearby objects. The most important things you should start with are logs and stone, but there are a few other things you can purify as well. Simply place the petal apothecary down, fill it with water, and toss in the petals and finally a seed. Check the usages of the pure daisy to see what else it can transform. So it needs white petals to make the pure daisy. Okay, so then I also need to make this. Pretty easy. I do have sand somewhere around here, so I can take 3 sand, toss it in the furnace, cook it with a birch door. I'll need more fuel than that, but cook more with that. Oak. I went and got sand, and I still haven't even made windows. I do plan on building a better looking base once I have access to better looking stuff. Bottle and cork. Oh, I got another one. Bottled sunlight. That's ironic. The irony of that is I did that in the middle of the night. Is that a gun? Manna blaster. I was like, is that a gun? That's just straight up a gun. Whoa. Environmental eye. Ooh, I do have spider eye. All the things that I have to make. Natural altar. Oh. Grass, poppy, dandelion, apple. Ah, I have the apple. Let's see. What was it that I needed? I need another stone. Grass, poppy, dandelion, apple. Right? Yeah. Grass, poppy, dandelion, apple. Okay, so I have the dandelion on me. Need to get a grass, which means I need shears. Make some shears real quick, because I will need that. Oh, I need the apple too. So it's apple, dandelion, Grass. Stone. 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 Come on, I just need a poppy, dude. All I need. Getting all this other stuff, and all I need is a singular poppy. Dang it. I didn't get any poppies. Do need to clean up all this mess before anything despawns, so let me go ahead and go throw seeds that I don't need into the composter. Pick up the rest of my stuff that's out here. Oh no, I didn't get all of the flat. Wait, what is this? I already have belladonnas growing. Put all the natural stuff in there. Garlic, yuck. Just kidding. I like garlic. Garlic tastes amazing. Hey. Got dandelions out the wazoo, but no poppies. Can I compost dandelions? Did I get cornflowers in here? No. Bummer. Why is it that I just need a singular poppy and I don't get any poppies? Got it set up for this. Once I get a poppy, I will see you guys, because this is starting to get frustrating. So give me a minute to hopefully get a hold of some poppies after offing these guys, getting their flesh, and using it to produce bone meal. So yeah, give me 1 minute. All right, I finally got the poppy. Now I can go ahead and place down this. So that we have our gold done. Run inside, grab a oak sapling. I should have another oak sapling somewheres. Don't I? Yes. There's my oak sapling. Grab my oak sapling because it's what is needed for this ritual. Place you down and bone meal the heck out of you. Here we go for another ritual. Did that Enderman just steal my dirt block? Straight up out from underneath my tree? Rude. All right, so this should get me this thing. The natural altar. All right, I did do everything right. It did get me the natural altar. I need 16 stone bricks, 4 chiseled stone bricks, 8 golden stone bricks, brilliant fibers. So I need the brilliant fibers to make golden bricks. Okay. So go back to the whiff of normal. Brilliant fibers was made in this with whiff of magic and odor of purity. Odor of purity. But heck, I gotta utilize this thing again. But I have to make the odor of purity and wait, that means I need clay pots. Or clay jars. How do I make clay jars? Okay, so I'm gonna gather up some odor of purity because I need quite a few. That only makes one. And I need 8 of them. I need 8 of them, so I need to make 8 of the brilliant fibers. I'm gonna go work on getting all that stuff done, and hopefully I'm able to do that relatively quick. You have the clay, so that's beneficial. That'll make my clay pots a lot easier. So now I just gotta cook them. And yeah, I'm gonna work on that for a little bit. It is now day 20. So we're moving on to days 20 through 21 now. And I don't know if that's gonna be possible to work like that. But, yep. I'm just gonna continue working on getting everything. As you see, the grass is spreading. Hopefully, it'll be able to become green and look nice again. But we'll figure that out eventually. So I'm going to go work on that, get all the stuff that I need to make this, and yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. So it is currently the night between day 22 and day 23, and I'm scared. I don't want to go outside. I got some lapis lazuli boots from killing a husk. And as you notice, I have that aura around thing up at the top. I did make the environmental eye. I am in the process of getting this. I've almost got it done. I just need like 6 more brilliant fibers to make 6 more of the golden stone bricks. Now, that's easier said than done when you don't have strings. String is what is needed. Now, flax. I learned that you can make flax seeds by putting them inside of the like mutating them with the plant sticks or the crop sticks with wheat and belladonna. In between it, you should get flax and flax seeds. Now those grow and you will get string from them. When you put them into a crafting table, they turn into string. So that's what I've been doing. I also have been out mining a lot of stone. I mean, a lot of stone. I do have this made, the petal apothecary, to make the pure daisy. So to make a pure daisy, you need the petal apothecary full of water with seeds and then 4 of the white petals. Now currently, I do not possess 4 of the white petals. I possess 1 mystical white petal. And the only way to get more of them is by making them with crafting them. So yeah, but wait, what? Mystical white seed, belladonna and oxide daisy. So belladonna and oxide daisy gives you a mystical white seed. Now the oxide daisy one is the dandelion and the blue orchid, which is a pumpkin seed and a wheat seed. They should make that. Now, a pumpkin seed is made with potato seeds and carrot seeds. There is a lot to do there to get all of the plants reborn and rebirthed. As you see, my grass has fully grown. There's one of the reasons I'm scared to go outside. I can't sleep. So once my flax gets growing, I should be able to sleep once I'm able to produce more string to get more wool with the flax. I have 1 piece of wool. I need 2 more. 2 more pieces of wool and I will be able to grow. But really nothing too extraordinary has happened. I did put a roof on this. Yeah, it's kind of janky. And I do plan on fixing that. I also did make a stone cutter, and that stone cutter has come in handy already because I have made a gate out here. There's a gate over there now. So that is nice. And what was this about cobblestone bricks? Oh, I could utilize that for sure to make a massive building in comparison to what this is, because obviously I'm creating the world. I'm bringing the world back to life, so I want to be looked upon as an overlord. So I need to make a massive building, so because that's how overlords are. I want to be an overlord in this world, with all the heads of my fallen foe on pikes outside. That's what berries. Berries and no more dying. I haven't died again, so I'm still only with 4 obituaries. Yeah, I like that cobblestone brick. I think I could do something cool with that, and obviously I'm capable of getting a bunch of cobblestone, so... yeah, I think I can make something cool with that. I mean, that just looks neat. It looks like a stone you would see on like a tower or something. So we're going to have to build up our resources. Be able to do that. So there's a bunch of that dried earth away. I'm going to turn all of this into that stone as well. And just work on gaining stuff to be able to do what I want to do. I mean, there is lava. I've found lava. Quite a few lava patches, actually. And if you're probably thinking, oh, Beetle, you're going to run out of all your stone. No, I'm not. I also have a giant hole underground that prevents me from running out of stone. So no, I am not going to run out of stone anytime soon. Iron, on the other hand, I am running low on that. I have 2 iron, as my wife would say, iron. Iron. They know very well that it's iron, not iron. Alright, so... oh, yeah, I also did get the Cabrosia seed. So the Cabrosia is growing under the water there. It is growing. I planted it where it said to plant it, so it is growing. Now this is grown and grown, so that should hopefully produce flax for me. That's what I need. I need flax. Yeah, see, I got a nice little gate, so I can run in and out of this place now. I need to make a bigger, better building. Give me what I want. But yeah, so I'm just going to continue working on that. Hopefully I can get some flax and stuff soon to be able to do that. Probably won't be anytime soon, but hopefully. So, you know what? Just to speed this up, I'm going to break both of those. Get another belladonna seed. Place down crop sticks there with another belladonna in it. Now that should grow, and put belladonna in that one, or put the flax in that one as well. Hopefully that does what I want it to. I think watering can work on that. I can try. It does. Alright, so now you are full growth. You might not be full growth. You were full growth and I just destroyed you. Bad. Crop 6. That's going to be belladonna, isn't it? Yes. I don't want belladonna with wheat. I want flax. Flaxseed. Please. Please. I need flaxseed. Somebody give me flax seeds. I've got 3 of you going right now. Give me flax seeds. Yeah, so obviously not a lot has happened. It's only day 23, so we've still got quite some time to go. be able to get this all turned back into loving, living land. So, yeah. Where am I at here? The Nether. You can use a bucket of strategically placed lava and water to make a nether portal frame. It's not ideal, but it's definitely easier than trying to mine obsidian with an iron pickaxe. Similar to the overworld, the nether is bare of ores and even more devoid of life. There are 0 spawns there and only 1 biome. You can also make obsidian on the natural altar, but be warned, it's pretty costly aura-wise. You can make obsidian? What does it take to make obsidian from on the thingy? Natural altar. Deep slate plus that gets that. Oh, okay. I have yet to find deep slate. Nor have I really looked for it, but I do have 2 buckets, and I could utilize said buckets to get what I want. And what I want is obsidian. Thought I had 2 buckets. So, I guess that's the goal right now, is I'm going to go collect up some lava. If we look at the map, where's the closest lava source at? Probably going to be this one here. So I'm going to run to this lava source, pick up lava, bring it back to me, and then do that a couple times, and hopefully I'll get flax seeds in that time period. So, yep, wish me luck. Got flax, and something amazing just occurred. I can finally sleep. I can finally pass the nights. Now I don't have to worry about getting flax from, or getting string from killing off spiders. All I have to do is run out here with my watering can and boom, 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 boom. 3 flax. That's 3 string. Now I can actually work on making the remainder of the stuff that I have to make. So I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Those. Oh, yeah, my lava. I forgot about that in my inventory. Ah. Nether portal. You're going to go here. Yes. Here. I don't have a shovel. Luckily, I only need 2 for the bottom. Grab some water real quick. From you. And you. Thank you. Water. There's my first 2 obsidian. That is the first 2 towards the nether portal, but now I can come back in here and I can say, hey, you get water. And once you start boiling, I can then throw... Oh, I need to make sure I do this right. Bubbles. Okay. So it's the bubble, spring, wolfsbane, star. That's done. I should get more of the golden stuff. And done. Speaking of, do you have more on you? You do have more. Yeah, so now I just need to make 6 of those. So this one and then the one right after it should make me everything that I need. Once it's boiling, throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. This should give me what I need. This should be everything that I need to complete that quest. And further on into my journey. But now I can sleep through the nights, so this is going to go a lot quicker now. Alright, so now that we have those, we come over here, grab that, and that. Put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And bada boom, bada bing. That completes that one, giving me experience. Creating aura. Infused iron. Infusing iron in the natural altar creates, funnily enough, infused iron ingots. These have a wide variety of uses, but chief among them are some very nice tools and armor with special abilities and the unique property of being repairable using aura. Okay, so that into that gives me infused iron ingot. Now, is there like a setup that this needs to be? I don't know if there's any setup that needs. So that will give me raw lead. Okay, so I definitely do still need to finish up the nether. And what is this? The natural altar requires aura in the surrounding area to function. It won't ever take the aura to a negative level, but it will stop working completely if the aura is low enough, which means you'll need a way of replenishing it. Ancient saplings are the most basic way to do this. Once grown, if the area's aura is low enough, the tree's leaves will slowly wither away, producing aura in the process. So ancient saplings. See, I get sugarcane. Okay. So we'll go ahead and mark that because that is a relatively simple task minus the poppy. Relatively simple task minus the poppy and the sugarcane. Now, sugarcane can be got by doing this, which is snowbell, water artichoke, and high in fructose. I can never say that right. Fructose, a healthy part of your daily breakfast, which will give me sugarcane seeds. So I need a snowbell and a water artichoke close by each other that aren't already fully grown. Ooh, look, more flax already. Break that carrot. Can I put... How am I supposed to grow this with a water? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. What? That doesn't make sense at all. Sugarcane goes with that. To make sugarcane seeds, it takes water artichoke, which only grows on water, and snowbell. Unless looking in this, does this like make it magically able to grow on dirt? Okay, so yep, it can grow on dirt now. Amazing. Break that one, break that one. Dude, I did not want you to place up there. What the heck? Rude. Okay, so now that should hopefully produce me sugar cane. Don't know if it will, but hopefully it do. Hopefully it do. So I'm gonna get back to doing random things in this to just progress, which I think the most random thing that I have to do right now is go grab buckets of lava from that lava source blocks over there. I mean, so far it's been successful. I do know I can use my watering can on these, make them grow quicker. Water artichokes grown. We're grown. Growing. Potato. Oh, potato? I'll take the potato seeds. Not what I want. Nope, not what I want either. Now. Still not what I want. Okay, so I'm going to be doing this for a minute, arguing with it, yelling at it, and telling it that it's not what I want. That it needs to give me what I want. And you are still not what I want. Alright guys, it is day 26. I have finally managed to finish moving all the lava over. Here goes nothing. Now I do remember it did say that this was all dead. It was the same thing. Everything was dead. There's no spawns. It's all one. Wow. They weren't kidding. It really is all one. It really is all one. How is raw lead made? Nether bricks and infused ingots with a spruce in the middle gives you raw lead. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. According to this, there's no aura around. I do apologize for the sneeze if you heard that. That kind of hurt. Go ahead and collect up some of this netherrack, since it is going to be vital to what we are going to be working on. Man, they really weren't kidding. It really is only one biome. The creators of this pack, put them on screen now, they definitely knew what they were doing, for sure. Like, this is insane. Like, this is just pure insanity. I'm going back through. Alright, I am back through now. Ooh, look, a spruce screw. So for here, I'm gonna cook up some of this netherrack. I'm not gonna cook all of it, but I do need to infuse my items. So I needed that. Go ahead and grab that many out of it. We'll throw it up in there, and then I need to grab the iron ingot as well. I do believe the infusion altar is just that. Hold on, do I have a book on this? Is it Nature's Aura? Nature's Aura. Okay, that's fine. Now show me Aura plants. Aura bottling. I did that. I got that done. What am I missing? Need it unlocked, but I need to know how to do this. Like, that's definitely part of the quest line. Infuse an altar. Okay, that's fine, but how do I set it up? How do I set it up? How do I set this thing up? This doesn't give me anything. Mark that as red. Complete advancements to unlock more. What advancements do I need to unlock more? I mean, I need to make the infused kit. Do I need to create an aura tree? Which, I mean, I have everything minus the poppy, which I might have some bone meal. I do have bone meal in here. Let's go ahead and see if I can get a poppy real quick. Oh, look, 2 poppies. Maybe that's one I have to complete. Okay. I've got the 2 poppies, so let's see, what does it take? Poppy, sugarcane, oak, dandelion, gold leaf. So poppy, sugarcane, oak. Dandelion, gold. Dandelion, gold leaf. Oh, no, that's one. Dandelion go in the bottom one? Yeah, dandelion goes in the bottom one. Dandelion. Two gold leaf. 2 oak sapling. 1 cane. The lion. Gold leaf seed. Gold leaf seed. Oak in the middle. And then we'll complete this simple little spout real quick. And 1, 2. Oh, not enough. Okay. So we're going to hopefully get enough bone meal to grow that up sooner rather than later. I'm going to sleep through the night, and then we should maybe, hopefully, if that doesn't fix it, then I'm probably going to look into potentially seeing like what I have to, like Googling it, seeing what I have to do, because when in doubt, you know, Google it out. But I am probably going to have to stop recording at this point in time. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a big oak to get turned into this. Okie dokie then. And those are my saplings. And oh, look, I even got oak saplings back. Would you look at that? Now let's see. Did that unlock the neck? No. I don't understand it. I need to be able to do that, but I don't know what I need to do that. So I'm gonna have to look it up, figure it out. I just don't know. So I'll see you guys in a little bit once I figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing and how to set up that altar. All right, so I was looking at it. Is day 50, day 27, and obviously I want to expand my farms. This is working, but it's not quite cutting it. And the main thing I need to do is I need to get seagrass seeds, which come from bamboo and wheat, and bamboo comes from sugarcane and water artichokes. So I break that and break that. I can collect this, which I think my inventory is full. No. Saplings go there. Go ahead and throw those seeds in there as well. But I did get the ancient saplings finally. And I need to, I did my farmland. Oh. I need my crop sticks, which I need more of them. So if I come in here, grab more crop sticks, I can then place a crop stick down, plant the sugar cane in it, and then do 2 here. Grab my watering can, go ahead and water that so the sugar cane grows more. I think that's more sugar cane. Yeah. The sugar cane is not what I need. I need it to grow bamboo. That's more sugar cane. Again, more sugar cane. Eventually, I'll get what I want out of it. But I don't know why I just got a snowbell. What are you? Water artichoke. Alright, so this should be able to clear up some of the stuff that I don't need anymore. I did get my first copper nugget. Go ahead and sort that, sort that. We'll come back out here, pick up all of this stuff so that there's nothing else interfering with the growth, which you are actually ready to go. Sweet. We should be able to hopefully grow bamboo. That's another water artichoke. So my main goal is to get bamboo right now, which the reason I want bamboo is because that's more sugarcane. Bamboo and wheat gives me seagrass. Sugarcane and water artichoke give me bamboo. Once I get the seagrass seed, though, it makes it to where I can do this quest here, because in order to get straw, I have to cut rice pinnacles, and rice pinnacles are made from rice, which are made of seagrass seeds and wheat seeds. So that is why I'm like super into getting all of this ready. If I can get the bamboo, A, that gives me another source of wood, and B, it gives me the ability to potentially further my progress into getting, well, the first line, the introduction line, 100%ed. Because once this is done, once I get straw, then I can make rich farmland, which makes rich farmland so much easier to get stuff out of. So maybe that will work, which I forgot. OSHA approved optional quest, earmuffs. Why would I need earmuffs? I don't understand why I would need earmuffs, but more artichoke seed. I don't know how long this is going to take, so I'm going to keep at this for a little while and hopefully end up getting bamboo eventually. But we'll see. So, like I said, I'm going to keep working at this because I keep getting sugar cane and snowbells and water artichokes. So hopefully I get something better here soon. That's a new one. That's bamboo. That's just what I needed. That's what I needed was the bamboo. I can collect my bamboo now. Actually, go ahead and break that. So then once I get bamboo, it's bamboo and wheat seeds. So I can break that, plant 1, 2. Plant the bamboo. Weird. And grab some wheat seeds. Plant the wheat seeds. And get my 2 crop sticks. Get this to grow, but yes, bamboo gives me more wood sources, thankfully. Like I said, it's only day like 27 now. Right? Yeah, day 27. So I'm going to continue to work at this. Hopefully I get seagrass, because if I can get the rich farm soil, that will help a lot. So I'm going to work at that and hopefully get it done sooner rather than later. That's just wheat seeds there. All because I want this bamboo to grow. Yep, so I'm going to work on all of that stuff, and I'll see you guys in hopefully a little bit when everything's ready. All right, so I finally figured it out. I was just looking at the wrong book. So if I were to do this, it should show me exactly where I can put it and make it look good. Now, that's not going to interfere. They will be close together, but it shouldn't interfere. believe what I need should be in here. And you. So we'll start with this. One there, there, there. Stone bricks there. This should be right. Oh, that's going to interfere with that, though. That's okay. I can always push that back a little further. It's not a big deal. Need that, and then boom. I mean, it's not going to interfere too much. Nothing can climb over that other than spiders, but spiders could already climb over the walls, so it's really not that crucial. I think those are oak planks. Pretty sure those are oak plank, which I should have some oak. So, oh, did I miss one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's there. It just looks funny. Okay, like that is there. It's just acting weird. So I'll get my shovel, dig out all of this, which will come in handy because now I have more dirt. Yeah, that needs dug out. Trying to see what all still needs dug. I think that's everything, so we can place that. Oh, I'm one short on the chiseled bricks. Okay, that's fine. I can get more of those. That's not an issue. Those are relatively easy to get now that I have a stone cutter. So we'll come in here, we'll go into this chest, grab that, go to the stone cutter, go 1, stone brick. And do I have oak wood anywhere? I don't think I do. Oh no, I gotta grow an oak tree. Where was it? Right here. Alright, I gotta grow an oak tree real quick, which won't take long to grow because I should have methods to do so. I am fighting with the bamboo. I have everything that I need to grow the bamboo, but it's not wanting to do what I need it to do. And I'm fighting it a lot, and it's starting to become irritating. I don't know if this works on trees or not, but we'll try. I don't think it does. That's a bummer. Yeah, because I'm 29 out of 49, so I need, what, 20 more things? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. 20 oak planks. Which, I'm surprised I don't have any oak. Like, I'm really genuinely surprised I don't have any oak. I have acacia and all that fun stuff, but I don't have any oak. Kind of a bummer. Wow. That is kind of a bummer not having any oak or bone meal to fix that. Alright, I will bring you guys back when the oak is grown and I have the oak planks that I need. So I'll see ya in a minute. All right, it is now day 31, and I should have everything that I need to finish up this little build. Yes, it is going up, so oak planks were, in fact, what I needed. Once this is done, I should be able to infuse iron into this. So, see, the natural altar is going. I did plant the aura saplings, as you see. Or the ancient saplings, I should say. I did plant those, so hopefully it starts to cause things to grow. We will take an iron ingot out here. Toss one on there. That. Good. It gave me the infused iron. That is what I was looking for. Infused. Yes. All right, so with the infused iron, ooh, better watering. Prosperity ingots? How in the heck am I supposed to get prosperity ingots? How do I get prosperity nuggets? Okay, so create. Create is how I get prosperity ingots. According to that, that's just how I get prosperity. You can fortify infused iron with prosperity shards to create a basic prosperity ingot ready to augment with agricultural essence. One of the best uses of this ingot is to make a better watering can. Okay, cool. How many of those do I need? Because what I was working on next, I think, was this. Okay, so it takes 3 of those, and I have to make a token of joy. I do have mystical flowers. And what's that do? Herbivorous absorber? Okay, because that leads us up into there, up into that stuff. But the raw lead, that's what I needed to do. This, to make 2 raw lead, I need a spruce sapling, 2 infused iron ingots, and 2 nether bricks. So I have the spruce. So we'll go, I think it was this one and this one. And then the nether bricks I also have there and there. Now all I got to do is get a spruce and get it to grow, which I do have spruce saplings, thankfully. All I got to do is take that, put it there in the middle. Oh, almost forgot. Haha, stupid. I need gold. I need gold dust. One of the key elements here is the gold dust. There we go. Now once that grows, that should make me raw lead. Which raw lead leads us into other things, which is nice. Now for the gold, I need to get golden nether bricks. The combination of brilliant fiber and nether bricks is superficially similar to the weak gold ore deposits you remember existing in the nether. They're so similar, in fact, that a pure daisy will convert golden nether bricks into nether gold ore. Tip, there is a better way to make brilliant fiber, but you'll need to get blaze powder somehow. What's the different way to make it? Spinning wheel with icy needles and bone needles. How the heck do you get a bone needle? With a bone and a flint gives you 8. Okay, so blaze powder. How in the heck am I supposed to get blaze powder? Bees? A devilish queen bee gives me simmering comb and blaze powder. So that's how I'm going to get blaze powder, is with the bees. Now, haha, fun fact, I did find where some bees are located. So I need to get my... Put this away. There you go. There it is. Put that away. Turn that into 3 string. I should have another string summers. Unless I used all of it. I think I did, but I have 5 flax. Haha. Because I need that to make, we'll go back to prologue, which is right here. Okay, no, I guess that's not right there. I have completed the prologue. Where was the thingy to make the, or to get the bees? The bees. Where's the tool for getting to be whiff of normal? No, it's not in a whiff of normal. It's prologue. Gotta be resource generation. What in the heck? There you are. Beginnings. A scoop. I need to make a scoop, which I can now officially make a scoop. Good. Scoop is what I needed. A scoop and an apiary, which takes 2 Caminite bricks. I should have Caminite somewhere from the very beginning. Caminite. So if we toss these Caminite in there with some wood, yeah, I'll just use the rest of my oak. It's not a big deal. I wonder, how is my spruce coming along out here? Still working on growing. Okay. I need the 2 Caminite bricks along with 6 planks. Got it. 2 Caminite bricks. This will give me my 6 planks. Boom, boom. Apiary. Bada boom, bada bing. That is done. And now I get the apiarist guide, which means I have another book to add to my books. Apiarist. Apiar. Wait, I have 2 of them. Frames. Deadly frame. The pure necromantic aura emanating from this frame can kill most bees outright. Very useful for supercharging your breeding program. I don't want to kill bees. Frame. The humble basic frame increases production slightly. Okay. Why does it still got the thingy on it? Okay, so getting started. First steps. First, you'll want to find some bee nests. The vanilla ones only generate in forests, but the hives added in complicated bees can generate pretty much anywhere. I did find one earlier. Bee sorter. I have no idea how to get redstone or propolis. The bee sorter is able to classify and sort bees that get piped into it. It can accept items from any side, taking them into its single slot buffer, and will automatically output that item to any sides and have filters configured to match the item following a few rules explained on the next pages. See, that's the bee I want. Okay, so back to the quest line. Bee sources. Beeswax. Now pop a princess and drone into an apiary and watch the magic happen. Bees can generate some very useful resources in their combs initially, though you'll have to process said combs on a cutting board. At first, you'll only get beeswax and honey drops alongside some dead logs. So wasteland bees and desiccated and dried bees need dead bushes as their flowers. So I can get dead bushes pretty simply. Not hard to get dead bushes. Oh, that's not where you go. All I need is my shears, which I have. Oh, nighttime. And where the bees that I have found are located are that away. Husk. They have generated this way. I found them when I went to go get clay. Ooh, am I going to get bones from you? Yes, you go away, mister. I want nothing to do with you. You, on the other hand, I'll take on. Oh, come on. That was bogus. That was a horrible way to die, fighting off skeletons. Come on. If I can get my thing back, which hopefully those skeletons are gone. What is with all the purple? Oh, those are all the arrows they shot at me. Oh, they're still there. No. Ooh. Stop it. Let me get my stuff, dude. Thank you for not fully killing me a third time. Third time, second time. And I need to go check up here because I do see red. I'm trying to collect as many bones as possible while I take you guys over to the B area. And yes, more bones. Sweet. Ooh, and Inferium. I have yet to get into the Inferium stuff. That just doesn't seem all that important right now. But I'll take you to where I found these bees earlier. They're not far. So when I first initially had to get clay, which is in like the first 10 days, it was this way. And that explains why I don't remember seeing the apiarist guide like I had already had. But it should be this way. And I should be able to just... Yes. Should be this way. Not mistaken, it should be this way. Yeah, there's that water source. I said it needed dead bushes for their flowers, so let me grab up a bunch of these. And you'll see here in a second, it's floating right there. That's a bee's nest. Chilling out in the water. So if I swim out there, I should be able to... Granite. Should be able to scoop them out of here, right? Scoopy? How do you scoop them out of there? What? How do you use said scoop? How do you use said scoop? Is there something in the book about it? Something in the book about how to use the scoop? Getting started. First steps. Here we go. Bees' nests also grow, so you might find them easier at night. Oh, use the scoop to break it. And you'll get a princess and a couple drones. Okay. Maybe. It said maybe. Oh, no. I need my princess. Good. I got the wasteland princess. Sweet. All right, so I got a drone and a wasteland princess. Good. And I got barren comb. Gross. I'm going to head back home, and I'll see you guys when I get there. All right, I made it back just in time because that happened. And I got lead. Sweet. That will continue the touching grass path, which is an ancient codex, Tinker's Hammer, and then that. Combining the nature-infused iron and some, thank you, metaphysical heat and structure, courtesy of nether bricks and a spruce sapling, respectively, you can rearrange the latent potential of the metal to turn it into lead. Vastly useful in a variety of mechanical applications, lead is a great first step to leveraging either raw mechanical power or ember in your pursuits. Tip: the ancient codex is a little confusing at first, but it will guide you through the embers mod. Start at natural energy, right-click entries and mark them as red, and make sure you read carefully. Tip 2: You can use theurgy to triple ingot output from raw ores. Yeah, that doesn't really help when I don't have raw ores. Like, I don't have raw ores. Doesn't make a lot of sense. How am I supposed to do that if I don't have raw ores? I mean, I have raw lead, but... All right, but yes, I did make it back here. So now I should be able to come out here, place down the apiary, place down my dead bushes so that they're happy. And wasteland drone, wasteland bee, wasteland queen, complicated bees, not yet analyzed. Bee is ecstatic. Sweet. Okay, I have no idea what that's for, but okie dokie. What was the other thing? It was called a filter? Resource generation. It's called a filter. Huh? Honey droplet. Centrifugal? Oh, wait, no. Any comb, a knife. Got it. So, one stick and an iron makes a knife. Stick and an iron. That makes a chisel. I want an iron machete. Oh, there we go. I was just doing it wrong. I'm stupid. Place that down. Boom, 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 boom. What did I get? What did I get? Ooh, beeswax. So I got the beeswax. Okay. So now that, yeah, there's like a 50% chance and a 10% chance. And that's on like the good combs. But I still don't know what I'm doing with the bees. Any frame. Soothing frame? Life, productivity, mutation. What is this? Hot frame. Temperatures up 1, complicated bees. Twisting frame, honey frame. What does the hot frame do? How to get hold on. I'm going back to touching grass. I'm going to start working on further things like andesite alloy. How the heck am I supposed to get andesite alloy with andesite and lead? I haven't even found andesite yet. Let alone andesite and lead. I mean, I have lead, but... Huh. And I still can't figure out this bamboo stuff. It's starting to really irritate me because it needs a dry climate, or a damp climate, but all of this is wet. I don't get it. So I'm struggling with that. I'm figuring it out. It's day 33. I've got a long way to go, and yeah, I got a long way to go in a short time to get there. So like I said, I'm going to continue furthering my expedition into all of this fun gloriousness because I still need to get the pure daisy. So I'm going to work on all of that, and I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so I just discovered something absolutely unbelievably insane, okay? So it is currently day, 34? So I haven't even made it very far since the last time I recorded, but I decided I needed a bunch of wood because I needed to, well, get a bunch of charcoal and, you know, build better buildings with wood and make everything look good. Podzol. The dried earth is not immune to the podzol. So if I grow spruce saplings in the 4x4 configuration, infinite dirt. Because when I break it and pick it up, it dirt. It dirt. I have infinite dirt now thanks to just growing some simple spruce saplings. Like, What the heck? Screw alchemical ways of getting the dirt. I'm just gonna grow podzol. And now I can take a shovel, go through, dig up. I mean, look at the map. Look at how much that has spread. I can dig up all of that podzol, replace it back exactly where I dug it up from, and it will spread grass because of this little bit right here touching my fence. That is ingenious, and I love it. It is a masterpiece. Like I said, I'm going to keep working on this stuff, and I'll see you guys. And hopefully I get a step further in the right direction. I have started to move a little bit. I do need the Caminite bricks because I am working on this one. There we go. This one, which is mechanical core, which needs a Caminite brick along with some iron ingots. So I am working on that. And then this takes 4 Caminite bricks along with the mechanical core and 3 iron ingots on top of it. So 6 probably won't be enough. But I do have that in there, which I did just grab some charcoal. I think the only thing I'm missing right now is more of the mercury. That's what I'm working on. And I have been producing the hemoglobic fluid because that's how you get the iron out of it. But yes, I'm going to continue to work on this and grow more spruce trees and spread the disgusting podzol everywhere across my land and collect a bunch of wood in the process. So I will see you guys in a little bit. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, today is day 41. I did just make the pure daisy finally. And if I'm not mistaken, I can utilize this pure daisy along with that. That should turn that into living wood, and then that should get turned into living stone, I believe. And that is stuff that I need. Because to go further into this, I have to get living log, which is any log next to the pure daisy becomes a living log. And then I also need to get a hold of living rock. Sorry, I was going to say living stone. The pure daisy is able to turn mundane stone and logs into much more naturally aligned versions of themselves. That is one of the next quests. And then I also need to get gold, which takes nether bricks and brilliant fibers put together. I think we just need to give it time. And oh yeah, look at my map. I have a lot of podzol now. I mean, a lot of it. So I'm slowly but surely getting everything that I need. I think that's gonna work. I'm not quite certain. We'll give it a few minutes. Come check it back out and see if it's changed at all. Oh, I just watched the wood change actually. And it's all changed now. So it looks like it can only do a small area. Like I said, I'm not all too familiar with this pure daisy thing. I'm not like 100% familiar with it, and I think I should be able to pick it back up. And as you see, I did move my thing, which I do need to place it back down, but for the time being I am going to go ahead and turn all of that into living wood because I will need more of it. And then what's next? I need to get the gold. And I need to go this way as well. So there's a lot that I have to do, but in order to get the brilliant fiber, I have to brew it, which I should have a decent amount of what I need to brew, like the chemical wise. Yeah, I've got 1 odor and 1 whiff. So that's not going to be all too helpful. But I can get string pretty easily, so that's a plus. But yeah, I'm just going to continue to work on this because I need to produce more and get better. So that's what I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on making this stuff so that I can make the gold. So I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so it's day 45. Yeah, day 45 now. And I'm wanting to do more of this complicated bee things, but I don't have redstone. That's what that's nighttime. It's about to be day 46. But I've been working on those specifically because that's what I've been wanting. Now, I mean, I've been working on the bees a lot. Hey, dude, he wants you around. Like this, I have my second. My second bee breed, technically, and it's the desiccated. And they apparently are supposed to give you more. And I have like the twisting frame, which I can make more of the twisting frame pretty easily. All that stuff. And then the wax frames to help productivity. So if I come back in here, drop these bees off up there and yeah, up there. So we will cut this up, see if we get anything out of it. Nothing. Cool, because another thing that I need that comes from, that comes from rocky comb, silky comb, simmering comb, and stringy comb. Now, obviously, I have to get them to produce them, which is produced by a decaying queen, which I don't know exactly how to get a decaying queen, but I do know a way to get redstone is this direction, which is all the stuff that we are still working on. And right now we've got the gold, we've got the living materials. Now we need to generate mana. Mana's not very useful without ways to generate and move it. Starting out, your best source of mana is going to be the Endo Flame. So obviously I need to create the Endo Flame, and I've got to figure out how to do that. I haven't done mana in a long time. You can use the Wand of the Forest to bind the spreader to flowers and pools using a pressure plate, but it's not working. Open your OPAC keybind default. What is that? Apostrophe? To turn off the prot plates and other settings. Okay, so this is what I need to make. I need to make the living wood thingy. I don't know if I have any gold. Ooh, I do have a bit of gold on me. That's good. Bit of gold, that's what I needed. Good. And I did get mystical fertilizer. That's new. So where's my living wood? Living wood, gold, and a petal, which I can get a petal pretty easily just by snagging one of the ones that I have multiple of. Mystical orange petal. Come over here to the crafting table. And bada boom, bada bing. I got the mana spreader. Cool. Now I need to make a mana pool, which is 5 living rock. I should have living rock somewhere in here because I know I have made it. Go back to the crafting table. Mana pool. Next after the mana pool is the Endo Flame, which looks like it takes... Oh, that should be pretty easily doable if I have the brown... If I have brown and... I know I have light gray petals. I have 2 of those. Light gray, 1 of those. I'll need 1 of these and a bucket. There's my bucket. Oh, cool. I only needed 1 of them. Sweet. I forgot that those gave 2. So we'll come out here, grab some agua real quick. Run back inside to my little pool that I have here. Throw that in there. Toss that in, and then it should be what? Gray, gray, brown? I did that right? Oh, I didn't do that right. Because I got to toss in... Oh, I need a red one. Do I have a red one? I really don't have a red one? How do I not have a red one? What? How do I not have a mystical red flower? Seriously, I need to make more mystical flowers. I gotta grow more mystical flowers before I can continue this because I need a red flower in there, apparently. Speaking of, I need to take the things back out of there because I definitely did that in the wrong order. It should have just been boom, boom, a boom, and then a red flower. And then it'll ask for the seeds, and I'll put the seeds in there, and yada yada, get that thing. But I think that's the only way to get a red petal. Red shimmering mushroom or mystical red petal. Yeah. The only way to get it is by making it. Mystical red seeds? Yeah, I'm still working on that. Oh, wait a minute. There's a different way to do it? Okay. I didn't know there was a different way to do this. Mystical blue seeds. Melon seed with a mystical gray seed. Mystical brown with sugar cane. Mystical yellow with a mystical white. Dandelion seeds and wolfbane seeds give you... Wow, that is a long line of how to figure that out. But like I said, it is now day 46. I know what I need to do to get more of that stuff. Let's see how my bees are doing. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Wasteland princess. I'm back to a wasteland princess. I don't want to be back to a wasteland princess. All right, so yeah, I'm just going to continue to work on trying to get that stuff, get the mystical red flowers, because I need the mystical red flowers more than anything. Be able to further progress onto this way and, you know, get all of this stuff. Mana Blaster, Band of Mana, almost free. Almost free. Dirt. The Rod of the Lands can corporealize a tiny portion of mana into a full dirt block. Ooh, I'll get 32 dirt from it. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to work on that, and then because then that'll take us up to here and take us up this way, and eventually, hopefully, the chickens. Which, I mean, we still need to go all of this route and every which way possible. Granted, no, I don't. I just need to go up this way, because then that'll unlock that. And then it takes both of these to unlock getting that. Okay, I'm going to stop boring you guys and go to what I was working on. All right, it's day 49 now, almost day 50, and I have spent a lot of time just trying to, well, get a bunch of bone meal. And as you see, the easiest way that I figured out to get bone meal is by fishing. Now, granted, it's not exactly the fastest thing, so I'm going to attempt, you heard me, attempt to make a... what's the word? AFK fishing farm thing. And I believe if I were to do this correctly, it should just be this and then a weighted trapdoor, waterlog that, and then it's said to hold right click on that. And then that way I can just AFK, and I'll probably AFK for the next 5 days and do, I don't know, nothing else. Just because I need fish, and I need fish bad. I think I did this right. I'm not quite certain. Because what I could see said, you know, you need a note block, but you can utilize a chest instead of a note block. That's what I'm doing here, and so far it seems like it's working. So I should be able to AFK for a little while, and you know, just have the day counter pulled up so I can see it, or have the F3 menu have that pulled up so I can see my days and not accidentally go over too far. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, just because it'll help a lot with getting fish, and that's a lot of chunks. I got distracted, sorry. Hopefully this works well, and, you know, I don't spend a whole lot of days here getting nothing out of it, so. Like, I mean, I've got sea lettuce. I got a bone. I got an oyster, sea lettuce, bone. Yeah, because I need the bone meal in order to get mystical flowers, and I need red mystical flowers. I can't get the red mystical flowers without oral fertilizer, and that's like the only way I can get it is with bone meal, and I need a lot of bone meal. So I'm gonna let this thing go for a little while. That's the first time I've ever built one of those. I'm surprised it actually worked first try, but I'm gonna let this thing go for a little while and hopefully be back in a couple, like maybe around day 50 to 53, or after my fishing rod breaks, and then I'll see you guys then. Day 51, I got a whole bunch of fishies from that thing, so now I should be able to... Oh. Isn't this house done? Oh, wait, no, because it has to be in a very specific order. That one. And then what? After that, it goes brown, brown, gray. Oh. That's my issue. Brown, brown, gray. Alright, I got the Endo Flame. I still need to make the Wand of the Forest, which is living wood twigs. Oh! Okay, so grab my living wood. That makes 2 of them. Go ahead and complete that quest so we can move on to the next one. We'll at least unlock the next one, which is the Runic Altar Mana Pearl. Ender Pearl into a full mana pool gets a Mana Pearl. That's awesome. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but okay. Oh wait, I have an Ender Pearl. Now how do I fill the mana pool? Fill. Wait, I should have a book that tells me about this. Hold on. Lexica Botanica. That's cool. Mana manipulation. Mana pool. The mana pool simply put. Okay. 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 Now how do I set up the mana pool? Introduction to mana. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Does this actually say how to do it? It accepts mana from mana spreaders, and any adjacent ones will fill from it automatically. All functional flora require a nearby mana pool to draw power from. Mana pools come in two types: a weaker, diluted variety, which stores a very small amount of mana, and a normal variety, which stores 100 times more than the diluted kind. Whenever mana pool is referred to elsewhere, it refers to a normal one. So that's the diluted, and that's the normal one. Okay, so I made a normal one. Cool. So, like, okay. Do I need to make that? Because, I mean, I can make that if I need to. I think I might actually have to. So we'll take some oak logs, and wherever I put my powerful poppy, wherever you're at, where are you at? Down here? No. Are you up there? No. What? There you are. Daisy, that's what it's called, not a poppy. All right, so like I said, I'm still figuring this thing out. I don't know a whole lot about the mana, but like that, I feel like that should be how it's done, but I don't know. It said any adjacent, like, there a specific way to place it? What? I don't understand how this works. An apparatus perfect for channeling large amounts of mana into collections of objects. The runic altar will obviously let you make runes. With the altar, if you don't have them already, you can craft mystical flower seeds. Okay. Mana lenses can change the properties of a mana burst fired from a spreader. They can increase the color potency, speed, and even make the bursts go through blocks or break them altogether. Read your Lexitica Botanica for more details. Lexitica Botanica. Oh, hey, look, wood. I'm thinking the wand you gotta utilize to, we'll make a bunch of twigs, and I should have, there's one, there's two. That should work. I don't think they have to be the same. I think they can be different petals. I'm just not quite certain. Wand of the Forest, bind mode. Okay, so that goes to the mana pool, but that doesn't have a mana spreader, so... Oh, that's cool, it turned. So now that should fill with mana? I think. Does it need to fill with mana before I toss something in there, or can I toss something in there and then it'll fill with mana? Because, yeah, see, no, that won't work because I don't have any mana in there. How do I get mana? I'm going to do some research on this and hopefully figure it out and not look like a total idiot, because I already do. So I'm going to do this and see what happens, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm just dumb. I figured it out, but I'm dumb. So the thing that I was missing was the fact that endo flames, they burn things. You have to have something flammable dropped near them in order for it to become a thing, in order for it to do what it needs to do. So that. All of those should burn now and turn into the mana that is needed for this. So I'm going to fill this pool and hopefully get everything I need. I should have just kept recording because that really did not take long for that to fill up enough for me to be able to do this. That is done. That is completed. Now, knock off blazes. Using the power of mana and a pumpkin, you think you can create a fell pumpkin, a weak imitation of a blaze head. Pop this magically charged head on top of 2 iron bars, and it'll turn into a passable facsimile of a blaze. This imitation blaze always drops at least 10 blaze powder. This blaze powder can be spun into brilliant fiber or distilled into more useful dust. You can capture and animate an imitation blaze in a blaze burner. Okay, so obviously I have to get pumpkin. So I need to get pumpkin seeds, which, hold on, pumpkin, right? Pumpkin seeds, there should be a way to get it. There isn't a way to get it through the other thing? What? Wrong seed. So it takes carrot and potato will give pumpkin. Okay. So if I break this potato here, I'll have to break that carrot and that potato too, but that's okay. I need my crop sticks, and I need my carrot seeds. Where are my carrot seeds? Did I get rid of my carrot seeds? I might have gotten rid of my actual... Nope, carrot seeds. Got it. Cool. Because I also need my potato seeds, because those seem to grow quicker with the crop sticks if I do it right. Potato seed, carrot seed, new Inferium watering can. Should hopefully get those to grow. The potatoes are doing good. Those are already kicked off, ready to go. How about you, carrot? You like sunlight. Never mind. Hold on. Alright, let's go to bed. Black Lotus. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Pick up in the morning to a brand new day. And water. Come on, carrots. I need... Not a pumpkin. That's another potato seed. You're full grown. Boom. Pumpkin. That's not a pumpkin seed. That's a carrot seed. Also, I need to go into here. I need to left click that, right click that, open up the agricultural journal, put that in there, process that. That puts me 5, and process this one. That gives me 6. Okay. Now I can actually go in here and check. So I've got like rice, bamboo, carrot, potato, seagrass, sugarcane, and there's like this goal of, can you find them all? Where is it? 6 out of 254. So it's gonna take me a while. Can I get a pumpkin, please? Not a pumpkin. This takes a while sometimes. What are you? You're a pumpkin. You have to be a pumpkin. Where? There's my glass. I got a pumpkin. Okay, how do you get melon? If I can spell melon properly. Melon seeds. Sugarcane and carrot seeds. Okay. So I need you Thank you. Sugarcane seed there. Try this again. Sugarcane seed there. Go ahead and water this because I do want pumpkin or melons too. Plant that. Where's my pumpkin seed so I can grow it? I need a pumpkin. What is that? Wait a minute. That gave me 2 pumpkins? That gave me 2 pumpkins. Plants galore. Pumpkins. Yay. Experience. Okay, back to touching grass. So now with this, it said to fell the pumpkin. I need that, a runic altar, a bone, rotten flesh, gunpowder, string, and a pumpkin, and that'll give me a fell pumpkin. Okay, that's not too hard to do. Go ahead and put that in there so that I can see it constantly. Mana pool's doing good. You guys. Not what I wanted. That's okay, because I can utilize these seeds. Was it sugarcane and carrot? Uh-oh. Yeah, carrot, sugarcane. Gives melon. Sweet and juicy. All right, but I'm going to work on this, but I need to... Melon seeds. I'm actually going to take that melon seed. Thank you very much. Go back in here, drop the sugarcane, potato, potato. Grab the melon seed, grab the pumpkin seeds so that I can analyze them. Now I have 8 feet. So, melon, pumpkin, good. Give me my book back. Go ahead. All right, so, like I said, I'm going to progress further into getting the knockoff blazes, which is the fell pumpkin, which I need bone and I need string. String I can get easily. Rotten flesh I can get pretty easily. The gunpowder is the part that's going to be a little more difficult. The gunpowder is the part that I dread having to get, because I don't particularly like fighting creepers. Hey, I should have had a third one. I hate when it does that. Got the string. String's done. Bada boom, bada bing. Did the string. Cool. Got wheat seeds. Oh, I already had string. Sweet. Sort that. I'm going to sort these. Sort. I have building materials that I'm working on getting prepped for the actual base build. 1, 2, 3. 2. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop those off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Sort inventory. Make a good iron axe. All right, got an iron axe. Now we can go hunt creepers when it becomes nighttime or down in my cave. I'm going to go hunt some creepers, hopefully get some creeper stuff, gunpowder, and we should be able to get this thing actually going and get blaze powder and get the shiny stuff better and easier and quicker and faster. And it's dark down here. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, so I have everything. It's set up now. Let me eat and grab. I need living rock. And then I need the bone, pumpkin, string, which I'll take that string as well, gunpowder, gunpowder and rotten flesh. I think it's do that and then bone, that, string, gunpowder. Gunpowder. pumpkin. Does it have to have mana? Runic altar works off of mana. Okay. So let's grab this. All right, all three of those are linked. Sorry, I went quiet for a minute. I was trying to make sure I was doing all of that right, and I'm going to go toss these dead logs at it. Okay, those are combustible. Ooh, it's got a little spinny wheel. About halfway done. And it said to do that, I had to put it on top of... what? Head on top of 2 iron bars. I have iron bars. I've got like 14 of them. I made them earlier? Oh no. I need more burnable materials. And I need a place to set this up to fight it, because obviously it's a blaze, and I don't like blaze. I don't like a lot of the mobs in this game. They just scare me. Ah, I did it. I got the pumpkin, which completed that quest, which is good. Now, distilling blaze powder and gunpowder together in a distillery will grant you access to glowstone. Getting redstone is similar, using cinder flower in place of gunpowder. Getting redstone is similar, using cinder flower in place of a distillery? So oh, so I need to make a distillery, which means I do need to go up this quest line to get up to here to get a distillery, because distillery is how I will get... Okay. With an imitation blaze head and a couple of real magical regnants, I don't know how to say that. You can summon a real blaze. This summoned blaze will always drops at least 3 blaze rods. Ooh, cool. So I do in fact want to actually go ahead and get this blaze hooked, fight him, so that I can get the blaze powder, because it said that he drops a minimum of 10 blaze powder, so that they will always drop a minimum of 10 blaze powder. So let's go here. Boom. Boom. Yes! Got blaze powder. Sweet. That's good. So now with the blaze powder, because I need to get... Where was it? Where the... No, it's... this. In a spinning wheel. So I need to figure out how to make a spinning wheel. I need to get a tombstone, which that would be in this one. Okay. All right, so now I need to make an altar, which altars are... Exhale of the Horned One, which is from an oak sapling, and Breath of the Goddess, which is from a birch sapling, which I should easily be able to get some more of those. Those aren't hard to get a hold of. Plus, I have 3 bones. I utilize 1. I don't really need to, but I want to. All right, so I know how that works. And all of that fun stuff. I love all the stuff that moves around with all this. It's so cool. So I need to get Breath of the Goddess and Exhale of the Horned One. Gold nuggets. Good Lord, that's going to be the death of me. Because to get gold nuggets, I need... Where did it go? Block drops, which comes from this block, which to make said block, I need that and nether bricks. Okay, problem solved. I have a solution. I have boots. Yes, I have boots. I don't know what's wrong with me. What do I need? Oh, I have a gold nugget. And that'll give me 1 altar, but I need to make 6 of them to get the Art of Witchcraft and Witchcraft Extraction and XP. So I'm going to read this. Now that you have actual plants available, you can start to harness their latent life energy, or to power rituals. To start, you'll have to create a structure capable of collecting it. An altar should do well. Here, place your altar blocks in a 2x3 rectangle, and it should start collecting power. The more plant life there is around the altar, the more power you can store. This includes trees, grass, flowers, crops, vines, pumpkins, melons, and more. The altar has a range of 16 blocks. There is a cap to each kind of plant life nearby as well, so make sure the surrounding are buried. Okay. That's fine. So, I need oak saplings. I need to clear my inventory is what I need to do. Throw the inferium there, that there. I don't need it. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. That or that. Actually, need that. I only have 2 birch saplings. Ding me. I can get more bones later. I have 5 currently. I'll use 3 to do that. Oh, go to sleep into day 55. Wow. Day 55. Okay, so I'm going to grow some trees, get some more samplings for the birch and the oak, and then get some more of, or get this stuff, the Exhale of the Horned One and Breath of the Goddess, which is done in the Witch's Oven, which I do have clay jars inside of, so that is definitely beneficial. So I'm just going to work on that, and I will see you guys in a few when hopefully I have everything that I need. Dried Princess. That is good thing. Deadly Flame, or Deadly Frame. By continuously rebreeding wasteland bees together, you can start to slowly revitalize them. Desiccated and dried bees are slightly better with a higher productivity and lifespan, meaning less maintenance and more combs. Good, because now I can put that one in there and throw that in there. Take all that stuff. I didn't need to take all that stuff out. What am I doing? Oh, growing trees. Yeah, sorry. All right, so it's day 62 now. And as you see, I did expand my little wall area. If you look at the map, you can see I accepted a lot more area into my base so that just I could move around more, because it was getting a little more cramped over this way. And so probably going to strip this top layer of all of this and, you know, lay it back down so it's all dirt. I don't know. That's what I might do. What I have been working on right now is I'm getting up to get all this stuff so that I can get, you know, real blazes, which give me blaze rods and all that fun stuff. I I have to get attuned stones. So attuned stones are a very important part of witchcraft. Not only do they let you craft necessary workstations, they also give you the ability to perform certain rites without the need of an altar once charged. Please note that this recipe needs altar power. Make sure your cauldron is within range of your altar. My cauldron should be within range of my altar, considering my cauldron's there and my altar is there. So it should be within range. But in order to get those attuned, and I need to fix all of that. I cut down a lot of tree. I need to fix all of that. It's gross looking. But in order to get the attuned stones, I have to get mana pearls, and the only way to get mana pearls is by infusing ender pearls in a mana pool. And yeah. I don't have those. So in other words, I have to fight endermen, but if I go into the nether, they don't spawn there, so that's not an easy way to get a hold of them. And if I just wait, then I have to deal with other mobs that spawn and get them over to me. Granted, I can lure them over to me pretty easily just by looking at them, but that's what I gotta work on now. I gotta wait until nighttime comes to spawn more endermen, so that I can actually, hopefully, off the endermen and get their ender pearls. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Day 62, and I want to cry. Also, I do need to start building my house like ASAP. As you see, I have Scorcha. Because Scorcha, throw it in there and you've got all sorts of different variants. And I figured that one would look really good for a roof for the building that I'm going to be doing later. So that is why I picked up some Scorcha. If I need more Scorcha, all I have to do is go into the nether. I did make a little path in the nether to get to all that stuff. Probably show you guys that eventually, but yeah, so I'm gonna wait till night, get some enderman drops, and hopefully be able to further progress into this so that we can get sentient life. Oh, wait, how the heck do I get feathers? With the alchemy catalyst and flax, infuse it gives you feathers. Oh. Oh, that's gross looking. Blooded out. And then obviously I have to get mana powder, which is sugar. Yeah, okay, I can get mana powder pretty easily because I have sugar cane. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on something around here, waiting for endermen to get here, and then that way I can actually fight them and get the stuff that I need out of them. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, so it is day 63 now, so it's been a day, but I do have all of my attuned stones that I will need to make the next couple of items. So if we look, we have the distillery, which I should have everything for the distillery. If I haven't used all of my clay pot, I used all my clay pots, dang it. Do I have more clay pots in here? No, I don't remember how to make clay pots. Or clay jars. Oh, okay. That's simple enough. Now we gotta bake those. So while we're waiting on that, let's see. Do I have gold? I have gold. Do I have iron? I really don't have any iron? Oh, there's my... Oof. Ugh. 3 iron. That's not a lot. a lot at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. To make the iron, no. Incubate alchemical sulfur, iron, with the alchemical salt, minerals, and mercury shards. So let's go see what do we have in here. We have alchemical sulfur, iron, no mercury shards, and salt minerals. Okay, so we need to get more mercury going, which is pretty easy. I just have to have stone. I don't have any cobblestone. I need to go get some cobblestone. So before doing that, let's go ahead and check what are these other things that we need. Yep, we need much more iron for that as well. And I don't actually need any iron for that alder. Have I planted an alder sapling? Do I have an alder sapling? I don't think I've planted or grown one. Go ahead and sleep to the next day, and then we will grow that alder sapling so that we can work on at least getting the spinning wheel. And I know we need to craft all 3 of those in order to complete that quest, which then progresses us further, because once we complete that one, which... Oh, Dawstone ingot. Uh-oh. My altar power has to be 3,000, and I think my altar power is only like, 656. I don't know how to make the altar power stronger. I'll have to figure that out, but back to what I was doing. I have to go this, I have to do this. So I have to activate the ember, melting and stamping, and do the Dawstone as well. So we are gonna lack a little bit because, yeah, I need to do that to get to that one, which then allows that as well. So there's a decent bit I still need to work on. Luckily, it is only day 64, so we do have some time remaining before having to, either succeed or give up. New work. Eat. So, yep, I'm gonna grab this alder real quick, because, yep, I have not grown or cut down one of these trees yet. That's okay. I'm always happy to cut down new trees. Go in here. Because for this, I need alder and Rowan stairs. Okay, I can do the Rowan stairs pretty easily. That. Now all I'm missing is a stick and a piece of wool. Angular stick. If I'm not mistaken, stairs, you, and then a tuned stone. It's so little. I was not expecting it to be so little. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Okay, so that one's done. That one's checked off. Good. We're gonna continue on. I need to do this, I have to set up. Now that you have some ember, you will need to turn it into usable energy somehow. The ember activator turns solid ember into activated ember, pipe crystals and shards into the bottom, and attach an ember emitter to the top to output activated ember. Use a tinker's hammer on the emitter to link it to a receptor, give it a redstone signal, and you're transmitting activated ember. Note that ember grit doesn't normally produce activated ember. You'll have to add a heat exchanger to an activator to get energy out of it, which multiplies all ember production by 0.9%, or 9 times, sorry, but adds a flat plus 300 to all items production. So drilling for ember, this mechanical core acts as an extension for most embers multi-blocks. Yeah, okay, that's fine, but place it on bedrock, so I need to get down to bedrock. I also need to make these item pipes, which is lead. If I remember how to get lead. There was a way to get lead, I just... Melting. The ritual. Infused iron ingots, nether bricks, and that gives you 2 lead. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bedrock with ember bore. That's the one. And I said give it fuel, so I would assume charcoal or coal would work, but obviously I can't get a hold of coal just due to the way that this world is. I'll take my 27 charcoal that I have. Speaking of, I need to get more charcoal cooking. Let's go ahead and make it out of the oak for now. Those, and I'll throw rowan in because I care about the rowan logs. That to come with me. Take that just in case I need it for what reason. I shouldn't need either of those 2 things or any of that. I will need a new axe for defense. Go ahead and drop those 2 items off as well because I won't need those. Let's go ahead and not do that. Do I not have a pickaxe? I'll just take that axe. That'll work. Thought I had a pickaxe, but I guess I don't. Neat. So yeah, I'm gonna make a pickaxe and go work on getting down to the lower levels, or getting down to bedrock. So I will take this wooden hammer with me, go down to my hole, and get started. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so it took a very long time to get down here. So now I believe, whoa. That's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. So I'm gonna dig this way a little more. 2, 3 more. That way I can put it to where it's not like directly taking up in front of the stairs. So now how do I use this thing? I'd give it fuel, but hold on. What? Place it on bedrock, add a mechanical core above it so you can pipe things in and out of it, give it some fuel, and it'll start digging up that sweet, sweet ember. So I need to make another one of these. Another mechanical core, which means I need more lead plates, which means I need to go back upstairs, which thankfully I was smart and threw staircases down, because that took forever to get back up the first time around. It was horrible, horrible. But yeah, I guess I'll go up, make a mechanical core, because I didn't read that part because I'm dumb. and go back down there, all the way back down there, and make another mechanical core, or take that new mechanical core with me and go set that thing up. So I'll see you guys when I get back down there with the mechanical core. All right, it's day 70 and I finally figured out this stupid thing. It is putting out ember crystals, ember shards, ember grit. I completed that one. Now I need to make all of these things. And then from there I gotta make this thing. Then I gotta go up and do this to be able to make gold chalk. Because it takes dawstone ingots. Which dawstone ingot is made out of stamping molten dawstone, which is molten copper, and molten gold makes dawstone. Got it. I still have literally no idea what in the heck I'm doing with all of this stuff. All I know is that, and then this. Well, I get all of that, but that, other than that, it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay. And that thing's doing its thing. I have 30 days, because it is day 70. I have 30 days to start building my house. Or my giant mega structure that I want to build. And I've got 30 days to get to the animals. If I don't get to animals, hey, that looks like an arrow on my mini map. If I don't get to animals, at least one animal in the 100 days, that's going to be an issue. I want to get to my animals. So hopefully I'm able to. And yeah, that's the stone that I'm going to end up using for the build, which getting more is pretty easy. You just need cobblestone, which getting cobblestone is relatively easy. So I am going to continue to embark on getting that stuff. Getting this stuff built, which is the ember emitters and whatnot. I did just pick up a bunch of... Uh-oh. I think I used it all. Oh, I didn't use it all. Thank everything. This all takes copper. That one takes iron plates, which is possibly doable. Hold on. I could have sworn I had just made a bunch of iron. Or did I utilize all of it? Yes, I utilized all of it because of doing this. Made these things. Finished up those because that was the next quest in here to get to the circle magic. And then, yeah, so I'm working up this one to get to this, to be able to make those, get that, go there. That also unlocks that, which allows me to do that as well. And hopefully be able to do this so that I can get animals, because there's a lot of them. I like how feather flesh amalgam, blooded amalgam, mana dosed amalgam, infused amalgam, and then chicken spawn egg. So the infused amalgam mixed with the spirit of calling gets the chicken spawn egg, and in order to get the spirit of calling, you need the spirit of birthing, or bottled sunlight, bottled ghost, whiff of magic, and tainted gold ingot. But how do you get a spirit of birthing? Can't just get a spirit of birthing. What? All right, so I'm going to continue to work, like I said, on this quest line here. Oh, on this quest line here, getting these things done and hopefully finished rather quickly. So the main thing I need to do is get more irons. So what am I missing? Okay, that's easy. 4 pieces of iron to make this one. 2 pieces of iron there, so 6 in total there. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10. I need 10 bits of iron. I currently have 5 in there. As long as I can get 10 or 9, because I do have the 1 over there. Gotta be careful. Do know where I can get more copper quickly. An 8, right? And 9. Cool. 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 That leaves me with that. I need to get... Alright, I'm gonna, like I said, work on this, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, so I got this one done and this one. Now I need to make the Dawstone, which I have to make a mixer centrifuge, which by piping molten copper and gold into different sides of the bottom of a mixer centrifuge, along with some ember, you can combine them into a strong ember aligned metal called Dawstone. Pipe it out of the top and stamp it into ingots or plates. So now it's all embers rekindled. So I need to get back into here and make the fluid pipes, which looks relatively simple to make. And then I also need to make the fluid extractors, which are also relatively simple to make. Granted, I need to get iron. Now, because this thing, the mixer centrifuge, takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of iron if I utilize the other stuff that I'm making out here. So you'll see I have the stamper, stamp base, smelter. I do have the stamp to put on there. I have the melter. I have the ember receptor, the ember emitter, ember activator, and then this has my ember crystals inside of it to pump it into, or to turn into activated ember, which should activate that, which will cause the melter to actually smelt things. But now I need to see how to get, well, obviously I need to get the fluid pipes, but I need to see how to get the fluid pipe ran properly, because I know in order to get it from the melter into the stamp base, I have to pipe it. So that would be a fluid pipe, which means I need to go find more copper throughout the world, because this one that I've got here, just, it ain't keeping up. It's not fast enough. And yeah, I've been only getting like 1 to maybe 2 nuggets a piece every time. So I'm going to sleep until the next day, because it is now day 73, but it's almost nighttime. And then bright and early the next day, I'm going to go run around out and about and see what I can find for the copper block. Hopefully I can find some relatively close. There are some areas I haven't gone, like outside, so the map doesn't show something weird. If we go, I got everything I could find on this side for the most part. I'm going to go head this way, because I do see a couple different ones that could potentially house copper in them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go try to find copper over this way, which would be that way. I'm also going to scout out a place for the base, just so that I can utilize it and, actually start building said base and get things going the way I need them to. I also want to see the head, because I know that's not what I wanted to do. I know the altar changes, so right now it's like 696, still 696, so I don't know. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan for the next little while. I'll probably record record a replay of that, so you guys just watch me go run around and do things and get copper. So I'll do a replay, but if I think that it doesn't need to fit or it doesn't need to be inputted, come time for the actual editing, it'll get inputted or not, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, so I figured it out. Took a while, but I did figure it out. Now I just need to figure out how to use this thing. How to use damper. I am currently melting down iron, which is something that I needed to do because I need a bunch of iron plates for this. Okay, so how do you use the stamper? This molten metal can be formed into a variety of shapes in a stamper. Place the stamp base, then stamper above 1 block gap of air. Give the stamper ember and a stamp pipe. Trying to stamp pipe molten metal into the stamper. Okay. So this thing, this also needs that. So if I right click this, will it also emit to that one, or will it only emit to one of them? Okay, it only admit to one. Got it. So that's a good thing that I have multiple of those, I guess. How many plates is that? 5? I needed all 5. Okay. I'll let that keep doing its thing, giving me these plates. It should be the last one. Got that off. That's still got 1 ember crystal in it. What the heck? Oh, you did all of them. Sweet. Okay, so that is figured out. That's cool. I have all of those. Now I should have some more iron up here in this. Yes, I have 10 of them. Good. That means, what do I need next? I need... make another one of these. Missing Caminite block and lead plates, which I make a Caminite block. Done. Now I need a lead plate, so I need to get lead. Now, I should be able to utilize the lead. Wait a minute. I should be able to utilize the lead and get 2 out of it rather than just 1. If I do this right, I play my cards right, I should be able to. So now this is 1 there. 1 there. That's not going to be enough fuel. Can you utilize this fuel? Yes, you can. I don't know what those are for, but I don't really care what those are for. And then I need a spruce sapling. Ooh, it's my last spruce sapling. I don't know how I feel about using my last spruce sapling for that. I'm probably going to grow a spruce and hope that I get another sapling out of it. So spruce. It does work with this thing. I have tested it multiple times. And if I need to, I can always climb up there and see if those will give me any saplings. Let me go ahead and sleep. What day is it? It is day 75, about to be day 76. I can get, after my sleep, I can get the rest of this set up. Go away, monster. Keep walking. Thank you for getting far enough away that I could sleep. Much appreciated. Get the rest of this thing set up, which I already have the dust. I think that's enough. No. Not going to be enough. Need to make more. That's done. Now I have these brick and brick. I'll water this sapling a couple more times, see if it gives me what I need. Bro. Thank you. Cut it down. Hopefully it gives me at least one sapling. If it gives me one, that's fine. I'll utilize that one. Hopefully it gives me more than one. No. It gave me none. I'm going to climb up there, see if I get more saplings out of it. And if I do, then I'm going to finish that up so I can get lead cooking in that so that I can stamp out a lead plate and make what I need for that. That way I can finish that. I did finish the fluid, obviously. But that is all I need for that. I need to make this. And then that will allow me to make Dawstone. By mixing in it, I can mix liquid copper and liquid gold into different sides from the bottom of a mixer centrifuge. Along with some ember, you can combine them into a strong ember-aligned metal called Dawstone. Type it out of the top and stamp it into ingots or plates. So that'll be easy. That part's not going to be difficult. Hello, you want to give me that bone? You. All right, so I will see you guys shortly. Like I said, it's day 76. I think I'm going to end up just coming down here to this empty spot here, which is just right outside my house. Getting rid of this area and this area, or just building over it, and using that to build my compound and my house and whatnot. Or I might go up right here because that looks like a relatively sized area. So it's just right over there. All that stuff I was just talking about, it's just right over there. But yeah, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, guys, so it is now day 79. I made the molten Dawstone. Well, I made the Dawstone finally. I learned how to use this thing and this thing. And I have slime balls now. But I learned how to use this thing and this thing. So now I have a bunch of brilliant fibers. I am working on making more nether bricks so that I can utilize those for making more gold, so I can make more of the gypsum, because right now I need, well, not gypsum, so I can make more Dawstone, because I do need Dawstone for, I believe, all of these things. Yeah, that's a copper plate, Dawstone ingot. So I need Dawstone for all of these items, along with ember crystals. So I do need to get that thing downstairs back up and running. And then, yeah, that takes a whole copper block. I had to make an iron block earlier. It takes a lot of stuff. But in order to make chalk, I needed gypsum, which took the distillery, which I'm trying to figure out. I do have more wood ash. Good. I can get rid of the bone and random stuff in my inventory I don't really need right now. And I'll go ahead and sort that. And now I can take this. Where did it go? Where did it go? My wood ash and my gypsum. Where did I put my gypsum? There's my gypsum. I can take the gypsum, wood ash, and there. I have one ritual chalk. And that gets that first one done. And then I have to make a golden chalk, which is made by brewing Dawstone ingot with the ritual chalk and a mandrake root. I'll go ahead and highlight that. I also need to make a nether chalk, which is nether wart, which I have to figure out how to make nether wart, which obviously I can't do diamond vapor because that's just not possible for me. Okay, so nether wart spores are made brown mushroom spores, red mushroom spores. Potato seed and a mandrake seed will give me a brown mushroom spore. And then it was brown mushroom spore and red mushroom spore. And for red mushroom spores, it takes a mandrake and a carrot. So those are doable. Those aren't going to take long at all to make. I should have done the brown mushroom one as well. There, now I can look at them and see how to make them. So those I do have to make. And I think, honestly, I like all of this stuff. I mean, there's a lot going on here. But I'm thinking about just building my wall around all of this stuff. Flattening this out. And just building my wall around the base that I already have set up. And then just making a better building instead of what I have currently. Because this has been here for the past 79 days. So, yeah, it's been here for a hot minute. Now I have 30... I have 9 more of those. Give me, I don't know, however many gold nuggets it plans on giving me out of it. There. So that's what I could do there. I am officially out of spruce saplings. I have no more of those. Those are gone. Unfortunately, those are gone. So I've got the Dawson ingot. What do I need to make first? I mean, I need to make the circle magic. I need to make the ritual chalks. Oh, otherware chalk. What is it? Make attuned stone, ender pearl, ritual chalk, and a nether wart. So I do need to work on making those for sure. Let me find my... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I know I have some left. There they are, crop sticks. We're gonna crumb out here. I need crumb out here. We're gonna come out here. I need mandrake for that one and mandrake for that one as well. Okay, so okay. Whoa. I see why it says harvest them at night. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, mandrake harvest at night. I got 3 more seconds of nausea. Oh, that actually made me like actually nauseous. Okay, you're gonna get obnoxious. Where'd you go? Come here. Oh, you're gonna give me nausea again. Rude. Come here. Again, guys, I apologize for this. Let's try to play with nausea. How well is this gonna work? What I meant to do was that. It's nighttime. I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of nausea. All right, so next 100 days challenge, 100 days of nothing but nausea. Whoa, this is trippy. Can I mine this? Okay, so note to self, don't harvest mandrake during the day. Got it. Stick to harvesting mandrake the original way. That hurt my head. Okay, so crop sticks, I need to plant you and you. The screen is still moving for me. Carrot and mandrake seeds. Okay. All right, now the mandrake seed is checked off the list for something I can grow. Mandrake, and no, I don't want that. Carrot there. Correction, I want carrot seeds there. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna work on getting brown mushroom spores and red mushroom spores, and then I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, guys, so it is day 89 now, and a lot has changed. You might see on my mini map some things have changed. I've been terraforming. I learned that there were other variants, not just the hammer, that could do things. I think I'm gonna put like my house and farm up here. And I plan on doing like some circles for like, cause this is gonna be a giant wall with probably a 2x walkway that you can get on and walk across and whatnot. So yeah, this is all I've been doing. I have been just gathering non-stop resources after resources after resources doing this. I mean, I have multiple double chests just full of this stuff, and it's nuts how much stuff I actually have. Like, there was a lot here. You'll probably see, or you probably will have already seen a small thing. Sorry for that notification sound. You'll probably will have seen a very small thing already that showed a replay of me working towards this. And yeah, it has been, it's been a wild ride getting as far as I am, because I'm collecting all this dirt too, so I'm able to actually terraform this area and get grass laid down and make it look good, because I'm gonna grab all the podzol from outside of this area as well, because it goes further than this wall does. I'll show you on the map. It goes out to here and then turns this way, and then it's gonna go all the way down to here and to there. And I'm probably gonna have to flatten all that area up, so all that excess dirt that I have, or I might just leave it and build the wall around it and keep that terraform or little area down there the way that it is. Just get rid of all the podzol so that I have the dirt to utilize up top. So it has been quite the adventure trying to get this far with this. Because I need to cut down that tree. I've cut down all the spruce trees, as you saw. I'm still out of spruce saplings. I do need to work towards getting more of those for sure, because if I plant more of the trees, more of the 2x2 spruce trees, I can get more podzol and get more dirt. So I do definitely need to take a step back and do that again and take a nap into day 90. We have 10 more days. I should have what I need to progress a little further, because I have been doing this to get more of the gypsum along with the wood ash. I don't think I'll have enough wood ash. I'm trying to remember how to get wood ash. So that gives me 2. That'll be 2 of those, and then I just need 1 more, and I have the gypsum for the 1 more. I just don't know if I have the wood ash, and trying to remember, I believe the wood ash is what you get from smelting down or cooking up the saplings in the witch's oven. I think that's where you get that from. I'm not quite certain. Does that give me wood ash? Ooh, it does give me wood ash. Okay, so I need 4 wood ash, or 5 more in total. So I can get rid of another sapling. That won't be an issue. There's 4. I need these 2 more, and I can make my last piece of chalk. I think the only thing I'm missing for it, I need to do the dawstone ingot. I have the dawstone ingot, not what I meant to say there. I need to get an attuned stone. I should have an ender pearl, and I need to get nether wart, which I have the brown mushroom and I have the red mushroom, so I just need to get them combined to get that, but I don't have the block that I need to grow it on, so that's going to be the hardest part about this. So let's see what we can do about potentially getting the next portion, because those mushrooms are like the bane of my existence when it comes to... Hello, Mr. Creeper. Thank you for helping terraform the area. Much appreciated. Oh, he got me. Yet he got me. Saw that coming though. I only had like boots on, so I saw that coming. That's okay. I can avenge myself. Oh, he went away before I could look at him. Butthead. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep terraforming because that's what I need to do mostly, just so I can actually start getting this building built. So that's what I'm gonna work on. Like I said, we have 10 more days. 10 more days. This is the final stretch. No, I need to be able to pick up my. No, I need to be able to pick up my dirt. Thank you. I could care less about the other things. I just need the dirt more than anything. So, all right, guys, I will see you in a little bit. So, unfortunately, I don't believe there's any way that I'm going to be able to get the chickens. Because in this offering table whatnot, I have to make it, first of all, which takes a bunch of stuff that I have to do. First of all, I don't understand any of that, but this chalk here, it takes nether wart, which I can't get diamond vapor, and I don't know how to get tear of a goddess. I can get the muttandis, and whatnot, but I don't have crimson fungus to do that. And in order to do this, I have to be able to grow the brown mushroom spores up fully and the red mushroom spores up fully to 100%. And that way they could potentially do that. But the only block that I have access to that is considered a fertile enough land for it, because it has to be damp, it can't be high in nutrients, it can be like, it can't be like super dense in nutrients or anything like that, is mycelium, and I don't have access to mycelium. There is a way to get mycelium, but I don't have it. Now, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Mycelium. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, guys. The wrong button. Mycelium. Mycelium can be made by doing that or crafting that stuff, but I don't have that stuff. I did hear something, like I was looking it up earlier and my brain is just now thinking about it. The infestation spores. Is there a way for me to get infestation spores? Because I know when I first grew it and I first broke the stuff for the block. I have a red mushroom. Wait a minute. I don't have enough. Wait a minute. I need charcoal. I have charcoal somewhere. Where's my charcoal? Just took charcoal out of the... There it is. You should go there. Control Q. As you see, I'm working on placing dirt back down. Getting rid of all that stuff. I haven't continued breaking out that stuff yet because, I mean, I have a lot of work to do in order to try to get, like, manimals and whatnot, so... That'll give me an infestation spore. And I believe an infestation spore gives the chance of getting... or causes mycelium to grow. So... while we wait for that to fill up with mana so that we can actually utilize it, we're going to fill this in with dirt to the best of our ability. Now, I'm probably going to dig the dirt back up on this perimeter. By perimeter, I mean along this thing, because I'm thinking I'm probably going to put stairs here and then stairs here. Just so that, you know, we can walk up it easily, access it easily, and all that fun stuff. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I have. And yeah, I died multiple times, so. Are you full of mana enough to... Infestation spore. Okay, now... I know if I click it in an area, it's gonna... I don't want it to take over too much area, so let's see. Do I have any dirt in here? I should have dirt. I just put dirt down. There we go. Oh, I got a lot of dirt in here. Okay. Didn't realize I had that much dirt in here, but cool. If I go in here, I should be able to dig this. I forgot that I had that accessed. If I dig that up, should be able to turn that into the mycelium and just break that, cover this all up. I don't care what it's covered with. I just need it to be dark in here. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. Because that I can utilize. Yes, I'm going to be able to possibly maybe get animals in the next 8 days. I am really cutting this close. Where are my mushroom spores? Go away. All right, so where's my magnifying glass? Because if I can grab my magnifying glass, it can tell me if this stuff is able to be growed or not. Oh, Mr. Magnifying Glass. Gotta be out here. But yeah, I'm gonna be tearing down this whole building, rebuilding something else bigger, grander, better, more magnificenter. And hopefully it looks good. And I still need to cut that tree down because I don't want a giant floating tree. Got to get rid of all these plants, move them. Can you grow here? You can grow here. You can grow here. Good. All right, let's let those things do their thing while we continue to terraform and do other things. So yeah, I'm going to continue to terraform this, replace dirt and all that fun stuff, and hopefully get it looking better than it currently does. Okay, so it did not take long to get my nether wart. Once that stuff grew up, I remembered that I could water can it, and I have nether wart now, so that's amazing. Let's give a round of applause for that. Yep. Obviously, no, it cannot grow on that soil. We know what it takes to grow on. It takes soul sand. At least it better take soul sand. And as you see, I have progressed with my dirt, and I decided to do tough brick stairs, because I like tough brick stairs. And eventually, it's going to grow. And then we're going to get it... What? Sorry. The grass will go up there. Once we eventually get more dirt up here, because it is growing this way slowly but surely. I need to get grass up there because I need to start laying out my actual frame of base. As you see over here, I'll show you. I'll tower up to it so you can see. I have figured out what I want to do for the circle, for the corners. So I'm going to do this for each of them. And then I'm going to spider-proof this area because it definitely needs to go up a lot higher because it needs to be above that area there. So I am going to spider-proof it. The way I'm going to do that is instead of building the whole thing like multiple blocks thick, I'm going to put slabs on the top of it. So it'll be 3 wide. It'll be the stone, slab, and then slab, or slabs all the way across 3 wide so that you can run back and forth, and I can put a fence up there. I might do all 5 wide and go all the way out to the edge of this so that you have that nice wide area to work with. Where's my shovel? But that is just what I wanted to show you guys. I do still have a lot of terraforming to do. I need to hop into the nether real quick, go run down, grab some soul sand, get back up here, get that nether wart collected, get it growing on soul sand so that it's actually, gonna grow and do what I need it to do. I need to remember the way down to my soul sand, which should be this way. Yeah, it's this way. Do I have any good building? You know what? You're a good building block. Cool. I'll accept you as a building block. Don't need that, so... Need to build a staircase down. I've got all the way down to where I... No. Can go. Or all the way down to soul sand. I have that already figured out. This way. I run over here. Do a weird area that way. Aura around is negative aura because it's in the red, so it's bad aura. Is no good juju. Bad juju. And then we come over this way. We see the Scorcha area down there along with the basalt. That's where we're headed. Woo! Almost fell. Walk down this way. See, I traversed the nether. The nether is not spoopy to me when you can actually traverse it without worrying about being offed every time you round a corner by any little thing whatsoever. Soul sand right there. Sweet. All right, we are good. Got the soul sand. Now we can go back to home. All right, we are back home now. Should be able to grab that nether wart. I should be able to plant it. It should have no issue growing whatsoever on top of that. Correct? Correct? Where's my goggle? The heck did I do with it this time? There it is. The goggle, it's a magnifying glass. What is wrong with you? Nothing. You can grow just fine up there. Sweet. Wait. Will it work to do that? I don't think it does. Wait, no. Oh, it is growing. Ha ha. We're about to have nether wart. Yes. Nether wart is the only thing that we needed left. Yeah, buddy. Nether wart. Back to touching grass. So we need to make this the energetic alchemy, which I should have them all highlighted already. Then this needs made. We do have that now, which we can set up for tainted gold ingot. We need a tainted gold ingot. We need dawstone, which I have a dawstone, and we need that. And how do I make one of those again? Okay, so that Enderman that offed me earlier, I do need to fight him. Got it. Cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I do need to fight that Enderman. Got it. Okay. I don't know how many more times can I possibly say got it, but got it. All right, so yeah, that's what I'm going to work on because I don't have... Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, no, I need it for the pearl. Mana pearl. Yep, that thing. I panicked for a second. Sorry, that's on me. But this stuff, I need copper plate, dawstone plate, and dawstone ingots. And I need 4 copper plates, 2 ember crystals, and 2 dawstone ingots. Which, where is my dawstone? I know I have dawstones somewhere. At least I should. Yeah, I've got 4 dawstone ingots. So we've got a lot of collecting to do, a lot of going down. There's monsters on my property. Hey, Mr. Monsters, you want to get off of my property? Oh, you're one of you monsters. I don't like you. Ow! That wasn't very kind. That wasn't very kind at all. Wasting my dirt? What the heck, man? Oh, now you made me 1 dirt short. You creeper, you. Hate creepers. Did I have I told you I hate creepers? I'm getting back to what I was doing. I'm gonna take a nap and go collect a bunch of stuff. What monsters are nearby? Spiders. there's spiders nearby because they can spawn underneath that area. So I guess bed is going down here now. No more monsters. I can sleep peacefully. See you guys in a little bit. All right, guys. So it is now currently day... What day is it? It is day 97. And you're going to notice when I walk outside, it's kind of clustered. I've been trying to get this altar up to 3,000 power because I need the altar at 3,000 power in order to do this one, which I didn't know that I needed it at 3,000 power because I didn't read. And yeah, so it got messed up. And I'm also still trying to fight more Endermen because I need like 2 more eyes of Ender. Or just 1 more eye of Ender, really. So I'm waiting for Endermen to spawn and to get into range of me looking at them. Notice that I'm looking at you, Enderman. Notice me. Notice me. Go away, skeleton. I'm on a very important mission, okay? Okay, he noticed me. He's gonna teleport to me and I'm gonna die. Eeh. I didn't shut my gate. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, that's all I needed. Ender Pearl, thank you. Got the Ender Pearl. That is problem number 1 solved. I should actually be able to make this one now. Ooh, yay. Need to make sure my gate's closed, though. And, oh, he trampled a crop. Dang it. Oh, I hate when he tramples crops. All right, so I need to get everything that I need for this chalk. It's that, netherwort, which I should have a netherwort somewhere around here. Okay, Mr. Netherwort, where you at? Where you at, Mr. Netherwort? I guess I'll just take some of you. Okay, so you are boiling netherwort, attuned crystal, but you only need to be 2,000, so I can do you. So netherwort, attuned crystal, eye of Ender, or Ender Pearl, sorry. And when this finishes, I should have what I need. Oh, now an Enderman spawns. I see him on my mini-map, juking around everywhere. Butthead. Got the purple chalk. Okay, now the only chalk that I need for this is the golden chalk. And then this, I'm working on getting that. I have almost everything that I need for that. So let's see. I'll show you guys. I need to get the Caminite, which I have the Caminite to make the Caminite blocks. That's fine. I need to get... And I have all of the plates made as well. I just need to get more Dawstone, which Dawstone comes over here, which I need more than 1 gold ingot, and I need more copper. So that's what I'm working on getting right now is more copper, because oh wait, I should have more copper right here. Would you look at that? Got more copper right there. I can turn that copper down. There's my pickaxe. Get rid of that, and that. Go away. I don't have that. I don't have that hammer on me. I don't think it's in one of these boxes. I'm pretty sure it's around back. Nope, there it is, right there. All right, so now I just got to set this thing all back up again with the fluid. Nope, that's an item pipe with the fluid pipes going down to there, out of there, and then I need another fluid drain coming from there, which I should have more fluid drains in one of these many boxes somewhere. Wait, no, I need the hammer. Get rid of the chalk. And then I need to make a golden chalk. Okay, so fluid extractor, there we go. Slap. Up it. Slap the fluid extractor there. Get rid of that. My levers there in the on position. Don't think I actually need the lever there. Break that lever. And then I need to extract from up here. Go down into there. Get rid of that. I don't think I need that one either turned on. So now we can throw copper in there. Throw the gold in there. Those should start melting and start mixing inside of there. And then it should come out here. But I don't need it as a plate form. I need it as an ingot form. So we're going to find my ingot one. Whopperoony those out. Put that there. Oh, that gave me 2. And now I just need to make more gold. And that should give me 2 more gold ingots. Throw that in there. That'll mix up into there and do that. And hopefully I should have enough to do all of this stuff. So I need 3 in total. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I needed 5 in total. So 3, 4, and hopefully I get another one out of this. I doubt it because that... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going to get 6. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to start making all those things, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, guys, so it's like day 98 now, and I'm still losing my mind trying to figure out how... Or, sorry, day 99. I'm trying to lose my mind... Or I'm losing my mind trying to figure out how in the heck am I going to get this up by another 200 power points. Like... I don't understand what it is that I need to do. Also, I need more Caminite because for some reason, or not Caminite, more of this Dawstone because I was stupid and didn't realize that the quest line right here for it takes 3 of them. Takes 3, and I have 1. I have the 2 copper blocks that I need for it, and I've got enough of this, these things, the ember crystals. I'm just going to need a lot more, not necessarily a lot more per se, just some more Caminite and some more Dawstone. Because I'm going to utilize the Dawstone that I currently have for what I'm working on currently, which is this one. So that took the Dawstone. So now I need, how many more Dawstone? Get rid of that. 1... I need 3 more Dawstone and 4 more Dawstone plates. So I need to get my spinner thingy going again. This thing. Spinning wheel, I need to get that going again to get me more of the... Where is it? Do these affect the altar? Hold on. Do these affect the altar? I need to know this. Because if these affect the altar... No, that did not affect the altar at all. But it does need altar power. I'm going to throw those back in there. I need to get a pumpkin man going. I need to do this again. Knockoff blaze. The fell pumpkin, which is... I should have All of that. That goes on that thing right there. Currently covered by leaves. Oh, I hope that didn't mess up my altar power. Did it? No, it didn't. Sweet. Okay, so that's cool. Do I have gunpowder and bone? I should have a gunpowder. I don't see a bone anywhere. I'm missing rotten flesh, which I have a rotten flesh. There we go. I have a pumpkin in that same box. I'm missing living rock, string, and bone, which should hopefully be able to get some bone pretty quickly if this skeleton dropped any bone. Butthead didn't drop any bone. Now Enderman spawned near my house. You suck. All right, I'm going to climb up here, see if this skeleton dropped any bones. I'm hoping these are bones up here. I can get the string really easily. And the living rock really easily. I just need the bone. Your arrows, dang it. Yeah, I mean, it's coming along. Still has a lot of work to be done, so this is probably not going to end at day 100. Because I'm almost to day 100. I'm 1 day away, and I've still got so much that I need to do. Bones! Yes! Thank you, bones. More bones! No! More bones despawned. Dang it. I'm gonna break through the wall right here. That, I hate when that happens, but okay, so this should go relatively simple. Now, I mean, I got a lot of stuff done. I did get a lot of terraforming done. My main thing is I want to get my house built. Now, what else do I need for the fell pumpkin? I need living rock, which I have one, and a string, which I have one. Sweet. Okay, so make our way to this. Gunpowder, that's what I'm missing. Oh, you need power. Oh. All right. Where's my power stick? Power stick? Power stick? Power stick. Wand of the forest. Power stick. Okay, power stick is there. Now I need power for power stick stuff. Sure. Ancient logs, you're gonna get cooked. Good. Let that thing power up, and then I'm gonna fight this blaze, get the blaze stuff doing its thing to get more gold so that I can get more of that stuff, and I'll see you guys when I have more of the, not that stuff, more of the Dawstone ingots and plates to make my last 2. I need 2 more of these, so I'll see you guys when that happens. All right, it is now day 100. Which I am not done, so we are not finishing here. I know, shocker, right? But I still need to get that up to 3,000. I can start tearing down this house, and I'm about to have enough to make this final Caminite thing, this final alchemy pedestal, which will unlock, which will finish that one, which will then unlock the offering table, and once I tear down this house, I believe I should be able to vamp up that power to that thing a little better. So let's go ahead and empty out our inventory real quick. I know I say I'm moving house, and here I am. Oh, I'm going to keep my book on me. Emptying out my inventory on day 100 so that I can actually build a new house. Because, yeah, this is exactly how I wanted this to go. I feel like a failure because I'm over 100 days. But at the same time, I'm making good content. At least I believe it's good content. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. And I hope you guys are actually still here hanging out, watching it with me. Or watching me go along and struggle and try to figure out everything that I'm doing wrong and everything I'm doing right and cry about everything. So this will produce my last Camonite plate that I need. Actually, it'll produce 2 of them. And then I need to finish that block so that we can get the real blazes, so that we can get the alchemy catalyst. All right, that is done. That is done. That is done. Bada boom, bada bing. Completed. Are you saying I only have 2 out of 3? Give me all 3. There, happy? Give me my reward. Hey. Oh, it's not unlocked yet because of the fact that this one's not unlocked. So we just need to get that last circle magic thing. So we are going to empty out our inventory a little more. Not much more, apparently. And start tearing down this house. I don't want to live here anymore. I'm going to tear it down and build something better. Build something grander, build something more majestic, more fitting of Beetle. And I put so much hard work and effort into this building, and here I am just absolutely wrecking it and demolishing it, tearing it down so I can make something better behind here. And it starts raining. Of course it does. The rain loves me in this game, I swear. I don't swear because it's a family-friendly channel. All right, I'm going to stop talking, stop jibber-jabbering and chitter-chattering and being obnoxious and just continue to tear down this house. And I'll see you guys momentarily when hopefully I have something bigger and better in the works. So, yep, I'll see you guys soon. It is day 102, and I just woke up to see that. This is how I woke up. I haven't touched my mouse or keyboard, nothing. Just woke up and that's what I saw. As you see, I am progressing greatly on the house, on the master build right here. There's still a lot that needs to be done to it. There's still, I mean, a lot that needs to be done to it. But that's okay. I have a bunch of the blocks that I need for it. Here, I don't know if I have everything that I need, but I've got some. If I need to get more, I can get more, but I think I'm gonna have to give up on getting to the animals, because that's just it's a little far out of reach for me. There's a lot that I would still have to do, and I would love to come back and do this again, hit everything one more time. If you guys would be willing to watch another one, let me know. You want to see 200 days in this? Let me know. I'll do it 200 days. Leave it in the comments, you know, all that fun stuff. But for now, this is what I need to work on. I need to work on this. I'm not even going to get my wall finished, all my terraforming finished. I'm not going to be able to get any of it finished just solely because of the amount of work that I still have to do to everything. Let's strip all of this because that's the way I want it. And yeah, that's going to be a little balcony area out here. And then this will be the roof on top of this level. Wonder if I can strip all of this without breaking my axe or before my axe breaks. Hey, look at that. I had the right amount. Sweet. But yeah, so there's going to be a roof placed on top of this. I'm still trying to figure out what block to utilize as the walls, because I don't want to do the same as that wall, because, I mean, that would just... I don't know. I feel like that might make it look gross, I guess you could say. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what block I want to utilize for it. I want to try to up my altar's power still, now that I have access to more land, but I don't know. That seems a little far-fetched for me right now. Far-fetched. That's a Pokemon. But I don't know. I think diorite honestly might be the way that I go with the polished diorite. I just have to go get some more, which I can go get some more pretty easily, but I think I'm going to go ahead and put this roof on first, or at least attempt to put this roof on first, and then hopefully all goes well from there. So I'll see you guys when maybe I have some walls. All right, we are going to call it there. It is day 106, and that is my massive house that I built. It's, I've built better. I've also built worse, so, I mean, it is what it is, right? Something over here. Don't know what. It's floating over here. Says there's something ready to be picked. There it is. Got it. There we go. But yeah, so this is it. This is the end of the road for this one. If you guys want to see 200 days, let me know in the comments. Absolutely, I would love to. Because this has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of hard work. If you look at the map, there's still a lot of work left to do here. But yeah, I have had a lot of fun, and I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll take it easy.